up, we set the pace. No one dares to show their face. Chaos wrath, this thunderous sound. Talent unleashes hellbound. BJR strikes split the night. Enemies quiver in their fright. Duty of resurrection lies. Blood and glory in our eyes. Stand together side by side. Throne will tremble, crush my pride. Shine their shadows, lethal and fast. Dagobah's fury built to last. That man cast his weight around. Enemies crumble to the ground. Faction wars, an endless grind. Victory's there for those who find the will to fight and never yield. Legends forged on battlefield. Duty of resurrection rise. Blood and glory in our eyes. Stand together side by side. Torn will tremble, crush my pride. Shine their shadows, lethal and fast. Dagobah's fury built to last. Fat man cast his weight around. Enemies crumble to the ground. Faction wars, an endless grind. Victory's there for those who find the will to fight and never yield. Legends forged on battlefield. Duty of resurrection rise. Blood and glory in our eyes. Stand together side by side. Torn will tremble, crush my pride.
Spiffle man roams the streets, blood on his hands. Louisville's empty, but zombies still stand. Eyes on the prize, Spiffle burgers in sight. Through broken windows, searching all night. Darkness descends, neon signs flicker. Running through alleys, pulse getting quicker. Survivor's breath, fog in the air. Every shadow brings another scare. Spiffle man fights with hunger in his veins. Streets of Louisville hear the dead refrain. Fast food kingdom guarded by the night. Against the undead, he's ready to fight. Fries and shakes, wrapped in a dream. Grimy kitchen floors coated in stream. Greasy treasure hiding in plain sight. Against this lonely apocalypse, he'd rather take flight. Darkness descends, neon signs flicker. Running through alleys, pulse getting quicker. Survivor's breath, fog in the air. Every shadow brings another scare. Darkness descends, neon signs flicker. Running through alleys, pulse getting quicker. Survivor's breath, fog in the air.
man made his stand, healing hands across this land. Zombies closing, coming near. Noble heart casting out all fear. In a crumbling town, a lost soul's dear. No help in sight, but he stayed clear. Survivors run, he takes the lead. Luring undead, he's what we need. Got the calm man, oh brave and strong. In the shadows you belong. Sacrifice to save the crew. Your fate unknown, but we thank you. Bandages and a stethoscope kept the flicker of my hope. With a flashlight in his hand, guided us across this land. Yeah. He stands tall, no more time, against the horde in the night's grind. Echoes his voice through the wall. Fighting will last, we all fall. And it spreads, but he's our light in the darkness of the night. Defiant soul won't back down. Silent hero under this town.
Hey everyone, welcome back. How's everyone doing? Sweet Wolves, welcome on in. Sage, good to see you. Marisa, Francesca, hello. Little girl, how's it going? Little girl's asking if it's possible to have items on the ground. It's possible through Lua coding because they have like the was it the item stories, the old mod, and that's kind of been incorporated into the game. But I don't know if there's a way to do it in the mapping tools. So if there is, it's not in my knowledge base. Our suggestions for Greenport and the fishing village are still open. We've got a few things lined up that we'll need to build out from suggestions, but we might have some extra space left over. We're slowly running out of plots, but if you've got a suggestion, we can definitely add it to the list. So we've got the hippie crystal store to do today. I want to get that one done and possibly start on the animal rescue center, but I also want to get a couple basements in today, so probably the hippie crystal store and a couple basements. Hey Rancid, welcome on in. Greenport's coming along well. I spent a little bit of time yesterday doing some landscaping around the arcade, so it fits in with the map a little bit better. So I degraded the parking lot, had some cracks and potholes, put a couple gaming movie posters out front, and then I also changed up the interior just slightly. So I put these tiles to make it kind of look like the pool tables on a raised platform, and the same with the prize counter. That makes it look a little bit more dynamic inside there. Andrew, welcome on in. Is it possible to add a crematorium? Just trying to think what tiles you would use for a crematorium. It'd be possible to be creative and come up with something. Not sure Greenport would be the place for a crematorium though. It's a cool idea. Not sure if that would fit the vibe. Good suggestion though. Night's going well so far, Francesca. Hope yours is going well. Work on Greenport is coming along nicely. We've added a few new things. You know what? Let's fire up a game. We'll do a quick little walkthrough before we get into building some more stuff here. A Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle lair down in the sewers. I would like to do. I've contemplated doing some sort of sewer system for Greenport. Just not sure how that would work. Might be something that we could try though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Thandro. You could use the post office box slots. There's also other slots that we've used, or wall tile for the mausoleum. That might work for like a crematorium. I'll pop over there, show you what I mean. These ones would work for like a morgue, crematorium. Yeah, that might work here. In the words of the CPP, under the roadways where they belong. Out in the sewers. Hexadecimal, welcome on in. You're making a map. We are upgrading our Build 41 Greenport map. So we made this map a couple years ago, and now we're upgrading it for Build 42. Oh, come on in. Alright, so this is what I changed in the arcade. A little platform for our pool table. And the same for our prize stand. I don't think I did anything up here. Yeah, just those two little tweaks. Make it look a little bit more interesting in here. Handless Ortiz, welcome on in. Fan of Leroy Survival, more power. Glad you're enjoying it. There'll be another Leroy episode tomorrow. Next weekend we'll probably do our Leroy Live. So yeah, I worked on the exterior yesterday. Got the parking lot looking good, I think. As well, I worked on Leroy's place here too. Just on the exterior parking lot. A little bit of trash, potholes, cracks in the pavement. Oh, and then I found, look at this, look what I found, guys. I've been trying to understand more of the debug interface. So I found the vehicle zone definitions file, which lists out all the vehicle zones we can use. So we had been using just the basic ones from Daddy Durky Dirk's old Build 41 tutorials. But we got all these other ones like prison, Scarlet Distillery, Mass Gen Fac, Transit, Triple N, News Network, Kentucky Herald, Electromax. So I've utilized that to add some interesting car spawns around. Yeah, let's pop over to our world ed. So, in the back of the bar, we've now got a chance to spawn a Knox Distillery truck or a Scarlet Distillery truck. In the back of... Where was it? Yes, in our construction site here, there'll be chances for carpentry or carpenter vans and trade vehicles. Back at the grocery store and the hardware store will be a chance for a delivery vehicle. Up at the bed and breakfast, there'll be a chance for an airport shuttle van. Back at the post office, we'll have chances for postal trucks to spawn. Over in the warehouses, chance for McCoy's trucks, Mass Gen Fac, delivery trucks. Over by the newsstand, will be a chance for a Kentucky Herald newspaper van. So I think that'll add a lot of it'll help ground the town a bit, make it feel a little bit more realistic. Oh, and then over at the police station, I had a chance for prison transport vehicle spawns. So I added all those to our updated vehicle list. So this is what we started with. Those vehicle spawn names. That was just what Daddy Dirk had posted way back when in his Build 41 tutorials. But then these ones I have confirmed work. So Electromax, Carpenter, Mass Gen Fac, Transit, Advertising, so things like billboard trailers, Evacuee, which appears to just be station wagons, professional vehicles, network. This is the news network van. I'm not sure how that's different from the radio van. The radio van maybe is like other news stations as well. Trades, delivery, farm, including trailers. Yeah. Haven't got these ones to spawn yet though. Leroy has amazing mutant healing powers. Well, I've never used that much comfort before to help with the broken limb. I think in the past when I've had a broken limb and I've used comfort, it's just been like a one and done. This time I actually went through like a dozen applications of it, which seemed to help quite a bit. Yeah, so here's one of the prison transport vehicles outside the police station. Come down into the construction site here. There'll be a chance for work vehicles to spawn now. So they won't always spawn. And I've got the spawn for vehicles cranked up right now, so even on this, they don't always spawn. This is a struggling vehicle zone spawn. So apparently that means darts. That's someone who's struggling. Only afford a dart. So yeah. It's been cool. Okay. Let's jump into our next build, which is gonna be, we're gonna delve into the hippie store, hippie crystal store. And Planet Elgol was here yesterday and gave us a lot of good ideas for items that we could have inside there for our custom loot table. Things like the tarot cards, the Ouija boards, the different paperback hardcover books for the occult, New Age, tie-dye shirts. Love Leroy and his story. Still in the pre-75 episodes currently. He's been through a lot already. He's been... Oh, there's Planet Algol right there. How's it going, man? Apparently, if you want to be a base builder, you should also be a herb farmer. That is the secret. Must buy... It's planting insurance for future injuries. But yeah, Leroy has been through a lot. At that point where you're at, Sandro, and later on. A dart could be a lifestyle choice. My first vehicle, IRL, was very similar to a dart. I think that's why I like them so much. Okay, so where are we putting this actually? Where is this shop gonna go? We've got a plot. Actually, we've got space over here for a few different businesses if we want to do more than just the crystal shop. It could be nearby the school in this plot here. Or I mean, we've got some space in here. Space in between the gas station and the restaurant. I don't want to fill up every empty spot though. I think there should still be some. We're gonna need some little wilderness empty plots for players to lose zombies in. Maybe up here. Watched the absolute game crash because of the 3 to 4 spots that loaded null and was so upset for you. Glad the community agreed to rebuild. Yes. That was a fun stream doing that. Getting that all fixed up. We could put it in the garage of a house. That's how my local esoteric shop started. It's an interesting idea. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could do a brand new house. There's a plot like down in here. I kind of like that idea. Okay, so we could do a new house build with a garage, crystal shop. Maybe the garage could also have a basement, so the shop could be like in the basement as well. That'd be kind of different. Alright. Let's roll with this idea. I like that idea, Francesca. Let me just hide all this stuff. I like these unique ideas that you guys come up with. I'll start with the blank one. Okay, so let's start with the garage itself. garage, shop. So it doesn't really matter what we call it right now, so we'll probably do a custom distribution. Let's just go basic for now. And we'll figure it out as we go. That size. And then if we add a floor below, so we're 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles out on either side. Alright, there we go. We can have a little room like, oh yes, get your cards read here for a price. Oh yeah, a tarot reading room, hey? Okay. I like where this is going. I like where this is going. Okay, so that'll be the entrance downstairs. Do we keep like the overhead door, a garage door? Where is that? Does it have his own category? Garage. Walls garage. I got a witch helping you with witchy stuff. What could go wrong? What indeed? Okay, so we need one of these ones here for the inside. We could do that. And we could get rid of that wall behind it. Howdy, Roach Bait. Everyone gets basements now? Not everyone will have basements, but I wanted to do at least a couple more residential basements, so this will probably be one of them. And then I got one more big one I want to do for the cannery. And then probably a couple big ones for the 2 mansions in town. So we'll do a handful more basements. Okay, this one will do tarot room. I'll be in the basement, off to the side. Which way is the road from the building? Oh yeah, good point. Let me save this first. This is gonna be house. Probably just a small house. House small.
Brings a storm and through the shine. Wooden toilets, sturdy line.
Crystal shop?
Come nighttime in the shelter, safe and fine.
Yeah, so we've got this roadway here and there, so north and east. Okay. Good thing we didn't get too far. So I guess we'll do it on the east side.
Plank by plank he shapes his craft. In the mud his feet are clad. Yonder gate his vision cast. A fortress
Which means we need a different garage door.
sweat and labor, hands so sore. Leroy builds the future's door. Every beam and every board, keeping promises he swore. We're the storm and through the shine. Wooden toil his sturdy line. Sheep will rest come nighttime in the shelter, safe and fine.
We kind of put it there. There we go. Okay. Can't rotate? I think there is a way to rotate, but I think this is generally like the inside of a door you would see. I think these would be the exterior of the garage. Clear the houses up near Fort Rockridge, north and west of Greenport, along the river. Worth it. There are more zombies along the road to Riverside again. Rockridge, Rockridge. What a fun place. What do I gotta do here? Lots. Okay, put it here first. And then move it down. Okay. Place it like that. And then we can have the house beside it here. Which means we're gonna need some more tiles. Why a bit more than that? Okay, that should be big enough. Plenty big. If you keep the garage door openable, maybe move the stairs back one, and should have enough room to add a counter by the garage door with a register. Back like that. Keep having to demolish a garage door to get in. or a wall. Wait, can you destroy the ground to drop down into it? Or have a ladder up? We can have stairs up. I'm not sure if you can destroy the ground though. I don't think so. This will be a persistent basement. Yeah, I haven't delved into any of the random basements, how to put those in. So these are persistent basements. Okay, and then do our counters up at the front. Maybe... I might make this one bigger. Move that door over one. Then we could have, this could be like the counter, I guess. The register pay area. That'll be the stairways down. The roof area for the tarot room could act as a small porch for the front entrance of the house too. Maybe have a door on that wall to enter the shop that way as well. Oh, directly from the house? So have the house... Oh no, do like a little patio in between the garage and the house? Door. Yeah, okay. I like it. A door with a window. Okay. We got a little framework going now. Alright, so let's add a new room. This will be... let's just do kitchen.
Sunrise breaks, but hope is thin.
So this will be our house.
Train car rusted, almost grand. My refuge here in all
That'll be the footprint of the house, maybe. Maybe not a square, but maybe that size.
haunted streets in a zombie maze. Scarce supplies and dwindling light. In this world I fight and fight. Push into town just to stay alive. Scraps and shadows play games with my mind. Hope is faint, but I must strive. Surviving's the goal with the train car to find.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Streamer. You build the room building one at a time, then paste it in the world map? Yes, so we build it in the building tool, which is this window. And then that saves a TBX file, I believe it's called. And then in our world map, we can take those TBX files and then just drop them in wherever we want. So you are 100% correct.
Scraps and shadows play games with my mind. Hope is fate, but I must strive. Surviving's the goal with the train car to find.
Okay.
Push into town just to stay alive. Scraps and
That part of the map in Build 41 got way overgrown before I got there. Yes, it adds a little bit of extra challenge with the dirt roads. Unless you've got someone like Sage on your multiplayer server who ends up paving all the roads. Hey Ricardo, welcome on in. Oops, did the wrong room. All right, our kitchen. All right, we got kitchen, living room. I think it's just living room. Band living room, just living room. Just put some placeholders in here. Okay, so our kitchen. Maybe back in this corner. So kitchen, living room. Could put a bathroom, small bathroom here. Excuse me. Since roads aren't attacked, it doesn't affect anything that they don't look good as long as they can help level your carpenter skill. Hey there, now welcome back. Ultimate Man Cave Edition. So we're doing our crystal store, our hippie store, and we had a good suggestion that maybe our hippie store will be in the garage of a house. So we're doing a garage basement combo, which will be the crystal hippie store, esoteric store. So we're just getting the rough design of the home as well here. And we'll fine tune it as we go. Alright, so we're gonna do a little entrance hallway.
Zombies crawl enemies around. In this game I won't go down. We'll destroy or break in their spines. Survivors pass through the endless lines.
And this could all be a kitchen. Actually, we need a bedroom though, too, don't we? Okay. So we could split this into a living room and a bedroom. Living room here, bedroom in the back. Okay, so open that up to the living room. Open that up the hallway. How's this gonna work? It's a big entranceway. We're gonna get into the bedroom directly through the living room. Something like that, maybe. It's a small living space, yeah. I don't want to have too many walls inside since it's so small. This is fairly nice and open. Okay, let's put some windows in. I don't like these shutters. What if they have new shutters? Window fixtures. Curtains. And doesn't look like it. I think we just gotta upgrade our church a little bit. Put some of these new ones in. And some nice windows here. Alright. Good. A 90s open floor concept. So have you placed generic light sources for your lighting tied to switches, or do you put in actual lights like what I saw in the arcade? So as soon as you put a light switch in, that'll be like the light for the room. Or we can put in like standing lights. It's like lampstands and like counter lamps. Those small lamps. Or we could do like the neon lighting like we did in the arcade, but I don't think the neon lighting would fit inside a house. It will. But yes, good call on lights. Let's get those in before we forget. But yeah, as soon as you put a switch in, then that'll be the light source for the room. Alright, one at the front door. Alright, so we got both doors covered. We got one for the living room, one for the bathroom, kitchen, bedroom. I think we're good there. Let's put one in the garage. Bottom of the stairs. We need a door for our tarot room. What if we should just do like a what if it's some sort of curtain we could put there instead of like an actual door? Won't let me place a curtain though. I'd have to put it down to a category down here somewhere. I feel like the tarot room probably won't have a door. We need like, if we had like hanging beads, that would be perfect. But I don't think we have hanging beads. So we can make do with a curtain maybe. Let's see what that looks like. I'm not sure if these are gonna be, if they're gonna be interactable. Alright, cool. We're getting there. We should probably have a window or two in the garage. Okay. Let's put some roofs on. Oh, we haven't actually done a roof yet. We're just on flat tops. It's getting back into this. Let's see if we can make a actual roof work.
Down in the darkness, healing slow. Feeling like the game world moves too fast, you know. But you stuck around a beacon night.
Dormer south.
Keeping it tight. Community of legends holding the line. In the face of silence, you still
And Dormer north.
comment, every view. Pull me from the depths.
Owl lamps would be great. Rooftop. Alright. And is not the nicest looking roof. Hold on. Let's get rid of this one. Dormer East. Slope East. Yeah, I haven't seen lava lamp. I don't think they've added lava lamps. Every once in a while we go exploring through the tile sets, seeing what we can find, but I don't recall seeing a lava lamp. Nope. Nope. Maybe just what we had. No bead doors. Not that I've seen either. I think curtains may be the closest thing we have. I'm just rocking vanilla tile sets yet. Yeah, I want Greenport to be fully vanilla. So people don't ever have issues with the mod, with like other mods being updated, that kind of thing. Well, it's not the nicest of our roofs, but let's just roll with that for now so we have something. I think I will revisit that though, because I don't really like that. Just have to put a cap on there. Roof. Alright, we'll change the colors of the roof as well. Attach the house to the garage and go with a ranch style building. Those are fairly common in suburbia. We could do that. I like your idea of the little patio area in between the two buildings though. Similar to the mansion northwest of Muldra. The new mansion northwest of Muldra. Like the McCoy mansion? Alright, let's go back to this.
Zomboid streets of Louisville. Darkness closing in, I feel the thrill. Sawed-off shotgun by my side. Fighting through the night, no place to hide. Derby hats and bourbon barrels. Echoes of a lost parade arrival.
On a fence.
Beyond dead fog, bullets fly in a deadly monologue. Power in my head.
I'm thinking this wrought iron fence, the short one.
Claiming the land, accuracy in motion, no time for emotion. With my sawed-off shotgun, the zombies understand.
These are busted. These ones.
Bardstown Road to the old slugger field. No part of this city is left concealed. Every zombie falls to my keen eye. I keep on pushing, it's do or die. Hospital halls and haunted malls. Raising my weapon when the darkness calls. Railroad tracks and danger looms, but I keep on moving, dispelling dooms. Power in my hands as I take a stand, clearing every corner, reclaiming the land. Accuracy in motion, no time for emotion. With my sawed-off shotgun, the zombies understand.
Like that.
The zombies understand.
I like the idea of the front patio, the area between the main entrance and the garage. There are a few buildings that I can link for inspiration, though they're typical 1950s post-war style. Yeah, if you want to drop an example, check that out. It can be a pain in the ass sometimes, Darren. Especially when you've been away from it for a while. A world builder can be temperamental with doing what you want to do. We're slowly getting reaccustomed to it, though. Very slowly. Oh, if you want to drop it in the Discord somewhere, I'll have Discord open. You can drop like in the Greenport discussions channel if you want in the Discord. Okay, so we're missing like a little corner piece there since I put this fence. It's overwriting. Wall trim. I guess we gotta figure out what our exterior wall is gonna be like regardless. How do I do this? Garage. Drawing a blank. Interior walls. I'm gonna choose my exterior wall again. Chooses everything. Okay. Do that. Probably silly question, is this for a Project Zomboid mod or vanilla? So this is a modded map called Greenport. So this will be something that is currently available in the workshop for build 41, and we're just updating it for build 42. So people will be able to add it to their vanilla worlds. And it is located between Riverside and West Point. So there's Greenport, there's Riverside, there's West Point. Just down the road from Fowles Lake. Hey, Greg's Music Corner, how's it going? Oh my god, the building app doesn't seem too friendly. It can be a little temperamental sometimes, yes. Okay, so let's pick a roof that matches our outside. That would work. Did that change? It's still blue. And then we got a gap there. Let's fix that. Actually, I can probably just... There we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. I might move it away from the road a little bit. Then we can have a driveway and a walkway going up. The area from the guy that built in the woods years ago. Well, this is why this part of the map is my favorite, because that was the location of one of my favorite builds, was right over here. Always liked this stretch of the river. I thought it was in need of some civilization. Okay, so now I need this wall quarter piece. Okay, so we got an example here now. The Palm Springs, a typical Western ranch house. Okay. Oh, so it's got like a little roof connecting part between the garage and the house. Okay. So we could extend this roof over. Can't extend that side. That looks a little janky. This be a dormer, maybe? Sweet Wolves, appreciate the hydrate.
Who died in my G fucking King of the Zombies?
Dormer South. There we go. Poor Dead Man, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. How are you doing? It's kind of tall though. I don't know if it's a shallower one. We could do a flat roof for the breezeway. Might have to be a shallow or a flat one. Struggle Jam, how's it going? Long time no see. How are you doing? Shallow roof probably works better in ISO. What was that? This one? Yeah, the shallow one looks good. The connecting to this roof is a little not ideal. It's not horrible, but it's not great. Let's put a cap on there. Where's the cap I want? Oh, you know what it is? The left unit roof doesn't extend to the wall where the breezeway begins. You need to move back the wall on the second story to match the roof. This, which wall does it? I think it's in mine. So you extend the main roof towards the garage. The house main roof? Okay, hold on. Let's start from scratch here. Okay. We did that. The wall of the second story, which is facing the camera, reaches further than the lip of the roof facing right away from the camera. I'm sorry, it's very hard to understand isometric descriptions. If you guys bear with me, we will fumble our way through. We'll get something that works. It's not bad. I don't know how to do this part though. How do we cover up that bit? So that would have to be behind the roof cap layer. So wall trim. Like that. Slowly getting there. A weird middle dormer on the other side. Yeah, this one here. What we could do here is just another slope. I mean, that blends in. It's not really lined up, but you can't really tell. Where's the bathroom at? Bathroom is right in this room. Will the main roof not extend that far? It needs to, if we extend it further, we need to go up one more level to get the cap on. Which is possible, we can do it. It just makes it look like a really, really tall roof. I think that works though. Just gotta figure out this front part. Okay, one thing we could do, just to make this easier, make this room smaller. I think it's messing things up being that big. Could do that. Just gotta get some sort of cap on the side there. Which I don't know if there's a piece for that. There's that. Could do a dormer on that area. Why not just take the whole roof one more to the left and delete the middle slope? Okay, so if we did that, this is what I'm talking about. Got rid of that. Got rid of that. We have it all the way out here. So we could do that. And then we would need to go up a level. Well, I guess it does put a flat top on the top. And we would just need to clean up the dormer and the front cap. Didn't think it actually. Oh yeah, this is what I thought it would end up doing. Then we would do this. Which we could do. One less. To there. Yeah, the length we had before was the perfect length for it to peak at our current level. Okay, and then I would need a wall here. And then just put a dormer at the front. Is there a lower slope? This one. Yeah. That's the shallow slope. Yeah, unfortunately this ain't The Sims. We don't have a whole lot of options. So the dormer doesn't really work on 3 tiles. It messes up our roof there. It would give a space for an attic, that's true. Okay, so let's take the easy way. There we go. If at first you don't succeed, just trim your house until it works. Just trim it down. Alright. I think that will work. Moving on from the roof. Alright, so garage, shop, no trim. Exterior wall. That changes that. I don't know why this has the trim on the outside here. Oh, trim exterior walls. There we go. Done. It's another disappointment in my life. They could have made a better design program. The Sims. Yeah, I feel like roofs are always tricky in whatever game or program. Some do it a lot better. Okay, so upstairs we got our little front counter checkout area. So let's put a cash register there. Shop, store, accessories. Maybe some shelves behind. Okay, so we are putting a bunch of things in here. Loot-wise. So we'll definitely need some display cabinets or counters. Things like tarot cards, the books, those could go on shelves. T-shirts. So we'll need some clothing racks. So maybe we do clothing upstairs. Yeah, some clothing racks for the tie-dye. We could have the tie-dye clothes. We could also have like the homemade, like the burlap clothes. It's also hippie-ish. We definitely need sandals in here. For sure, sandals. Hemp, are they called hemp clothing? Hemp clothing? Or just hemp in general? Not burlap? Hemp? Okay. Let's find those clothing racks. Should we just have open area in the middle? Maybe like a rug? We definitely need rugs in the hippie store. I think it's gonna be all these kind of freestanding ones, or these metal ones.
Every stranger's face a prayer, a plea. Will they fight or fade like debris? And if I don't echo of forgotten days, we seek the living in endless haze.
These will go downstairs. Do they have tapestries yet? I don't think I've seen any tapestries. Bookshelves for the books. Okay, so hold on. Let's go back. So downstairs we'll have display cabinets. Upstairs, yeah, it could be clothes and books. Shelves. Let's do that. Alright, where's the rugs? So we don't have to do rugs, we just do carpet too. So there's some cool carpets. Where is our rugs? Rugs. Yeah, some of these. Make our own rugs. Burlap's like the old Russian denim. Yes. Burlap makes you strong. Okay, so we're going west. This will need to go this way.
Morning light breaks through my shelter. Hollow eyes look in the mirror. Bitten under crescent moon. Fading fast, I know it's doom. Walking streets once filled with laughter. Empty
Oh yes.
echoes after. Memories of friends long gone.
Could even make it a bigger rug. Maybe do a 3x3 in this middle area, or like a 4x3.
Days of life are fewer most. Final hours ticking slow. Project Zomboid claims it's gone. Breath is shallow body.
Can you have the rack only spawn tie-dye? Yes, we have learned how to do our custom distribution tables,
Step feels like
so we can definitely do that.
thinking back back, I force a smile. Remember when we built our haven, often sang through night.
Nice.
Unshaken, now I'm left with shadows blink. Life is
Okay, so for wall decor, for what Francesca's asking about,
nightmare ghost.
wall decorations. We've got mirrors, which we should definitely put in some mirrors.
Ticking slow. Project Zomboid claims its goal.
Let's get rid of that. Put a couple of those nice mirrors in there. We've got like paintings, flags, but I haven't seen any like hanging tapestries. There's graffiti. Appreciate the hydrate, Rich. There's lights. We should definitely do these hanging lights. That rug hurts my brain. Don't worry, we have some herbs that'll help you with that. Alright, let's add some of these lights.
But I'm lifting my pace. Turned a can of beans into a meal of grace. The spiffle plush grins as I barely survive. Got the undead mocking how I managed to dive. It's cardio chaos, they're coming my way. Fitness flunks, but I'm here to stay. Zombies on my heels, out of breath like whoa. Spiffle's race is wild, let the whistle blow. Can't lift weights, but I'm lifting my pace. Turned a can of beans into a meal of grace. The spiffle plush grins as I barely survive. Got the undead mocking how I managed to dive. Every parking lot's a battleground scene. Every night's a nightmare, no in between. Scratched by bushes, torn by fear, but I dance with the dead, keep the finish near. Hear me wheezing, hear me scream in pain. Chase through towns down the undead lane. My shadow's long, but my odds are lean. Will I survive in this rat race
I don't know.
machine? It's cardio chaos, they're coming my way. Fitness flunks, but
Oh, we could definitely add candles to our spawn, yes.
heels out of breath like whoa. Spiffle's race is wild, let the whistle blow.
Definitely need candles.
Let the whistle blow. Let the whistle blow. Let the whistle blow. Hear me wheezing, hear me scream in pain. Chase through towns
I
down
don't know if this is gonna be too much.
My shadow's long, but my odds are lean.
You know what, instead of doing this, let's just do this in tile mode.
Let the whistle blow. Let the whistle blow. Let the whistle blow.
Wall overlay. Easier way to do it.
Woke up to a world gone cold. Zombies grown as stories unfold. Train car outside town's my stick. A lone survivor wide awake. Foraging the woods for food and light. In the shadows of terror I
I don't know how
fight.
best to do these.
Cannon peaches, jars of dreams. Staying clear of undead screams. Raise the barricade, stand strong. In this train car we belong.
Just these two.
Through these battles we push on. Living dreams, dusk till dawn. Living dreams, dusk till dawn. into town with a weary heart, sneaking past the dead we part. Bones on pavement crunch betray, wish for silence night and day. Gasoline and bullets scarce, life's a gamble no one dares. Raiding stores for metal scraps, every trip a deathly lapse. Raise the barricade, stand strong.
Little girl's package arrived, laptop charger works, and my fancy lights finally arrived today.
We push on,
Nice.
living dreams, dusk till dawn.
What kind of fancy lights did you get?
Dreams, dusk till dawn.
What color should our walls be?
Through these battles we push on, living dreams, dusk till dawn. Living dreams, dusk till dawn.
Thinking something light. Maybe that?
Rusty frames ripped apart, greasy hands, pure mechanic art. Steel and brick, he's gathering fast, dismantling cars, future from the past.
Should have a few attics like that too, hidden behind bookcases. Not sure how we would hide an attic. So we would need a staircase to get up there. I guess unless just the doorway to the staircase was hidden.
Stripping bare, axles, bolts, heavy lifting, no care. Widgets and gadgets sprawled out wide. Leroy's workshop, town's pride. Nights turn long, but who keeps time? Welding sparks, rhythmically.
To do a hardwood.
Grinding, shaping, dreams become steel. Cold metal ones, nothing but real. One breaks back at it again. In the scrapyard found a friend. Oh, to you, he sees the flow. Crafting life from what's let go.
Let's find the same wallpaper so we can upgrade this one.
Metal dreams in the twilight glow. Building hope for parts we throw. Feel the flames make 'em roar. Leroy's craft forevermore. Engines out, stripping 'em bare. Axles, bolts, heavy lifting, no care. Widgets
Alright, there's the main floor of our little shop.
Leroy's craft forevermore. Engines out, stripping 'em bare. Axles, bolts, heavy lifting, no care. Widgets and gadgets sprawled out wide. Leroy's craft forevermore.
Let's put our bookshelf in.
Engines out, stripping 'em bare. Axles, bolts, heavy lifting, no care. Widgets and gadgets sprawled out wide. Leroy's workshop, town's pride. Nights turn long, but who keeps time? Welding sparks rhythmically.
One thing I don't know about these
Grinding
white counters, they don't seem to
shaping,
spawn
become
stuff
steel.
inside.
Cold metal warmth, nothing but real. Morning breaks back at it again. In the scrapyard found a friend. Old to new, he sees the flow. Crafting life from what's let go.
Alright, what could you do with the staircase? Maybe a white one? A Sunstar Motel staircase?
From Rosewood to the city lights, a former builder lost in fights. Nailed
Okay, so I need to get rid of the ground here. So it gives access to the basement there. So we got our display shelves. Probably some more bookcases down here. Maybe we should put a wall here too. What was all on our list again? Vitamins, herbs, seeds, crystals, books. Alright, let's put a table. Maybe our display shelf here. Alright. Alright, now our tarot room. I think should have a different wallpaper. Something moody. There we go. There's the tarot room. So now we need a table and some chairs. So I'm thinking we'll do two different types of chairs. The tarot reader will have the nicer chair. And then the readee, something like that. And we'll still have a light here. We should also have like a lamp. Oh, maybe we don't have a light switch. Maybe just like one of these. Then we can put a lamp in that corner.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
Samuel112, appreciate the sub. Welcome on in. Hope You're doing well. And we could probably find a cool light. Well, this one would maybe fit. Just some candles for mood lighting. I don't think they have like a candle. Let's see if there's a candle. It's all exterior. Yeah, they don't have a lit candle option. Yeah, it'd be cool to have like this. There's this wall light, which is kind of cool. It's not a candle. But... There's the one I put in there. And I also like this lamp. Fancy. Was that too much? Maybe just that? Doesn't center on the table, unfortunately. Or we could have a standing lamp. No. Alright, we need somewhere to spawn the tarot cards. Okay. Let's go with this for now. And we'll set up our loot tables. So our shop. We'll call this Greenport. I don't know. What's our name of our store? Greenport. Hippie store? Greenport Tarot. I can't do placed cards on a table. I'm sure you can. I just don't know how. Because they have like item stories, right? For like food items to spawn on tables and magazines and screwdrivers and stuff. So there's a way to do it. I just have to learn that. Okay. Maybe that'll be Greenport version 4.
Episodes that told our tale, adventure in each city frail. Zomboid grew, and so did we.
Mystical crystal and reading. That's the store name. Okay, so we've got shells in there. And we've got counters. Is it counter? Counters? Counter. Greenport Mystic Crystal. GMC. Also have the clothing rack. It's called clothing rack. Okay. Distribution. All right, Greenport. Hippie. Is hippie with a Y or is it IE? Any plans for the 10 years on YouTube celebration? Well, we hit 10 years back in November. And we did a... We didn't do anything too big. I think we just talked about it in the stream at the time. Oh, come on in, Oliver. Yeah, 10 years. Hard to believe, hey? Long time. Are there stores like this south of me? Probably. Lots of these hippie type stores on the island. Okay, let's find our item names. Okay, so we need the crystals. Crystal and crystal large. What else we got? The mineral collection. Specimen minerals.
Cuts like a knife in this inferno. I'm clinging to life. Drunk and wounded, with no
Back and forth.
still standing on unsteady
Candles.
burning house, falling down, flames reaching for the sky.
Let's just go in order here. What kind of seeds? We need like hemp seeds. seed packet hemp bag seed.
Frozen air, it cuts like a knife in this inferno.
Oh, we probably need this legalize it magazine. Hemp Mag 1.
Chestnuts still standing on unsteady feet. Burning house, falling down, flames reaching for the sky. Lacerations hurt so bad, feels like I'm gonna die. But chestnuts no glitter, no on.
Yeah, they are actually burlap clothing. They're in, not hemp clothing. So we'll be adding all those. Rough. Herbs. Oh yes, so we could do some dried herbs. Black sage dry. Because if we just do like fresh herbs, then they're gonna be rotten by the time people find them. Gosh, I do all these? Chamomile, maybe. Lavender petals dried. Maybe plantain dried. Maybe lavender. Lavender petals dried. An insert option to add things would be nice, yes. We were saying the other day, even if there was just a copy function. Rose petals dried. Definitely sage dried.
Empty streets ain't got no soul. Walking rosewood, feeling cold. Not a soul to share the light. Just me in the dark of night.
Thyme, tobacco. Okay, it's good for herbs. Oh, maybe lemongrass.
Just me smoking to the bone. Loneliness a heavy weight. No one here to share.
Let's
my
add
fate.
lemongrass too.
Empty suburbs, nothing right. In this game we call our life.
Okay, cool.
Silence like a mournful cry.
Candles, meteorite.
This empty sky. I light another, hoping still. But no one's here to catch the thrill. Zomboid world so dark and wild. No friends left to share a smile. Suburb streets lay
I already had that in here. Guess not.
I wander lost against my will.
Large meteorite. That might be why. Nope. Thought I had it in the vault. Don't think I've seen lemongrass or plantains at places like these. Okay, we can take those ones out. I'm cool with that. Oh, we need like a box of matches.
No one here to share my fate. Empty suburbs, nothing bright
Matchbox.
in this game we call our life. Silence like a mournful cry underneath this empty sky. I light another hope and still, but
Matchbox.
no one's here to catch the thrill.
Jarring stuff, pottery stuff. Tarot cards, Ouija board. Some jarring stuff. Such as glass jars and lids, I guess. Empty jar lid. We'll work out our numbers later. Pottery. What kind of pottery would we be having here? I guess just like homemade like mugs, bowls. That stuff would probably be present. Ceramic teacup. Oh yeah, pipes. Yes. Good call. Clay smoking pipe. Smoking pipe unfired? No, we want smoking pipe. Nice, good call. Clay bowl. Probably clay bowl, clay mug. I'm gonna guess. Clay mug. Yeah, I would need green fire to get other things like bongs. Yeah. Okay, so tarot cards. We'll have in the tarot room, but then we'll also sell them in the general store. I'll be in both tables. Tarot card deck. And then a Ouija board. O-U-J-A. I wasn't sure how to spell Ouija. Okay, O-U-J-A. What was that I in there? J-A board. Alright, tarot cards, Ouija board. Okay, then we got our paperbacks. So there's Occult and New Age that Algol told us about. Book Occult, Book Fancy Occult, Paperback Occult. It does have an I in it, okay. I don't think they have an I in theirs. I'm not crazy. Book underscore occult. I can't guarantee that the script name for the item in the game is correct. Fair enough, flat it. Fancy book, fancy occult. Now, if that gets fixed down the road, then we'll just have to update our scripts. Paperback occult. It's gonna be the best store ever. It's the best one we've done today. Okay, and then there was New Age, paperback, New Age. Capital A? Yes. I also don't believe in them, or fortune cookies, or magic 8 balls, so I'm sorry for not doing due diligence. Hey, we should also have all those things inside here. Fortune cookies, magic 8 ball. Are there fortune cookies in Zomboid? Or is that a mod? There's the 8 ball keyring. I think we should still put that in here. Keyring 8 ball. Keyring 8 ball. I cared enough to add them, however. Yeah, just because you don't believe in them doesn't mean they can't still be fun to have in the game. The game has too much food spawning as is. Oh, what's one extra fortune cookie gonna farm? We need a fortune cookie factory in Louisville. Okay, what else? Everything needs a factory in Louisville. Leather-bound books.
Found a stream where the waters run tight. He said this here will hold through the longest night. Oh, cut the brush and clear the way.
Leather satchel.
A homestead dream where I'll stay. The world's gone cold, I'll make it right. Out by the woods in the pale moon.
There you go, leather-bound book. Book fancy. So we got the book fancy occult. Okay.
The maples whispered near the bed. drop men
Oh, maybe we should have like what do you think about like tailoring books in here?
path to the main
A potential tailoring book spawn.
rough but true. Every scar says I'll make it through.
Yeah, there's always another food item that could be in the game.
Clear the way. A homestead dream where I'll stay. The world's gone cold, I'll make it right.
The good news is that I don't have an answer for that for him. Excellent, so we can keep moving on. Book tailoring 1 through 5. I think it would make sense to have tailoring book in here.
The coyote sang 'neath the evening stars.
Book tailoring 1 through 5.
Time with my little scars, but a cabin stands when the work is done, with wood and faith where there was none.
5.
Leroy's got a roof to call his own. Hunger fades as the roots have grown. The world can have
Did you know that banana milk in all 19 flavors is the state drink of Kentucky? I did not know that.
inch by
What a state drink. Banana milk. Not sure if I've ever had banana milk. I remember there was a medicine as a kid that tasted like bananas. It might be the closest thing I've had to banana milk. All right, t-shirt tie-dye. Tie-dye. Exactly as we had it.
The coyote sang 'neath the evening stars, marking time with my little scars. But a cabin stands when the work is done, with wood and faith where there was none.
Okay, we've had quite a few things. Let's test this out.
Oh, cut the brush and clear the way. Hunger fades as the roots have grown. The world can howl, but he won't flinch. The road's been cleared inch by inch.
Oh, maybe we'll do one for the
Shadows crawl where the
terror
sunlight
room.
died. Empty streets where whispers hide. Hollow echoes through shattered glass. Ticking clocks scream this will last. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival.
Greenport
End times. This is how you
tarot. Is it tarot? 2 R's, 1 R? Tarot?
fresh decayed dreams torn in two. Can't run
1 R.
forever, but I do. Steel back heavy blood.
This will just be shelves.
Alive, but barely stand. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. These are the end
Greenport tarot.
die. Flesh decayed dreams torn in two. Can't run forever, but I do. Steel back heavy blood so tanned. I'm alive, but barely stand. These are the end times. There was no hope of survival. These are the end times. This is how you die. Every heartbeat a loaded gun. Alone in a war that can't be won. Ash rains down, fills my lungs. Endless silence where songs were sung. Boarded windows, your eyes on the door. Each damn second takes a little more. Hope's a cruel joke I can't afford. Madness whispers a final chord. Die.
Okay, I think that is good.
This is how you die. Every heartbeat, a loaded gun. Alone in a war that can't be won. Ash rains down, fills my lungs. Endless silence where songs were sung. Yeah. Duh. 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 Duh.
Greenport Tarot.
Yeah.
Let's make sure that's right. Good. Tarot 1R. You have your deck in your purse. What kind of tarot, what kind of, I know they have them in like different, like themes. What kind of tarot deck do you have?
Survival plan. The gas ran dry on a lonely road. Zombies closing in.
Satirical rhetorical device is in that anyone could say that banana milk is some super duper important regional food item, and it could be true or it could not be. I believe that there were 19 different types of banana milk in Kentucky. You could make a hippie zombie outfit with an outfit loop definition that would have tarot cards spawn in its purse. Ooh, with an outfit bag override. Ooh, that would be cool. We haven't done any custom zombie stuff yet. You got the classic tarot, the vintage thing you can think about. Nice. Okay. Let us jump into the world here.
Zombies closing in, such a heavy load. Found the strength stories foretold in the blacksmith's woods. Hearts of gold. In the dead of night, forge of steel, prepare to fight.
I think we remember to do everything.
Hope reignites, in the darkness we find light.
Let's see what kind of issues we have when we jump in.
Cheap and closed, hearts beat fast. Every moment, make it last. Blackened hands, future cast. From the shadows, escape at last. Hearts of gold. Hearts of gold.
Let's see if we broke anything. Our empty house. That roof cutaway is a bit awkward. What is the most major mod in this run, if I may ask? Game changing. If you're referring to the Leroy run, that is a straight vanilla run, so no mods. And if you're referring to this, we're just doing testing. So the only mod is the Greenport map that we're working on. Okay, so this is spawning the t-shirts as well. We don't want that. We only want the t-shirts and stuff on the clothing racks, which are not spawning anything. Where am I looking for this again? Container clothing rack. Alright, so we need to fine-tune this. These aren't on, so there must be on an on tile. Inside of the Leroy run, do you plan on doing a modded run? After Leroy's completed his run, we will be doing a modded run, yeah. To be honest, I wasn't expecting the Leroy story to last as long as it has. Oh, this is display case. Right, okay. Okay. I thought we would have been on to a modded run by now. Okay, so we're gonna have to split up our distribution, I think. We will have our clothing on one distribution, I think. So we'll do hippie clothes. What mods do I have in mind? To be honest, I don't really know yet. I need to look and I haven't really like spent time going in the workshop since Build 42 came out, so I don't really know too much of what mods are new aside from what people have been bringing up in streams. Like that generator, that new generator one, I kind of want to check that one out. I guess all we have is the tie-dye shirt for clothes right now. So yeah, when the time comes, I'll have to do a deep dive into the mod list and find some that sound interesting. So tie-dye shirt out of there. Isn't that what live streams are for? Testing out mods? Mm-hmm. I mean, our Zomboid live streams have mostly just been focused on the rat race and skyscraper stuff as of late. Okay, then we'll need our books on something else then as well. Books.
Zombies creep round every quiet bend.
Alright, so hippie books will go on our shelves. Clothing rack will have hippie clothes. Display case will be the hippie stuff. The only mod I care about since I use it is the RV interiors, and he isn't updating it until Staples released. I see. I like the interior mod. I wouldn't put it as one of my favorites though.
Leroy steeled and tough as chain. Tonight he dreams of a rain champagne.
I guess I could say I can appreciate it.
He's got it all to gain.
There we go. That's better.
No fear, no shame. Tomorrow's hunt with the
Still not getting clothed. Oh no, here we go. Okay, tie-dye. Okay.
he'll face the pain.
Excellent. Tarot cards. Yes, it's game changing. It's a bit too much game changing for me. But I can appreciate it. Okay. So let's add stuff to our clothing. Find all this burlap stuff. Probably not burlap briefs. I'll pass on that. I didn't realize there was a burlap neck guard. I think we'll do the dress, pants, satchel, shirt, skirt. Yeah, these ones down. Dress, long, crafted burlap. Dress, long, crafted burlap. Dress, knees, crafted burlap. Personally tend to favor quality of life mods, like lifestyle mods and things like that. Laugh all you want, but music makes my frozen little heart go hee hee. I like the piling up the quality of life mods as well. I like some of the car mods, some of the vehicle mods. I like Jack's small town first responders, the standardized vehicle upgrades. I think those will probably be in a modded run that we do. So many of the mods, though, all that functionality is now in 42, so a lot of my go-tos I don't need anymore, which is nice. Trousers, crafted burlap. Bag, cloth, satchel, burlap. Bag, satchel, burlap. Shirt, crafted burlap. Taking hits, dodging doubts. Go like the True Actions.
Chaos round us setting
There's also a mod called Game Night that adds playable games like Pokemon, D&D, and even Tarot. I don't know if it's in 42 yet. That's interesting. I haven't, I don't think I've played with that one. I quite like the Doom Zombies mod as well for multiplayer. Little multiplayer chaos events. Not sure if that's been brought over to 42. Shirt, knees, crafted burlap.
make our way, fighting through another day.
Oh, skirt, not shirt, skirt. I was like, that doesn't make sense. How is a shirt knees? Skirt long.
Fine, he's got a plan. Survivor in this broken land. Old train car is where he starts. Building dreams and healing hearts.
Oh, I like the better electronics mod. That was a fun one in our last multiplayer server. Some more options to work on your electronic skill. Shirt no sleeves. Toy bear crafted burlap. Let's add that in as well. But not in the clothing. That will go here. Clean it up a bit. Game Night is in fact Build 42 compatible, according to the workshop, which is nice. It's crazy how fast the mods got ported over. A lot of people were on top of their game. Sandals. Shoes, sandals. I'm not sure if I'll put that on the clothing rack. Sure. Okay. Tea and vitamins. Last couple items to put in. Unless there's any last minute suggestions for our hippie store. Tea bag 2. I guess we don't have vitamins anymore though. Caffeine pills now. Try don't think they would have caffeine pills. Oh, jewelry and CDs. That's a good call. Okay, I do have jewelry set up in here in our bank vault. I don't know if it would be gold and silver stuff though. Maybe more so these chokers and I don't know. Yin Yang symbol. Nicholas Yin Yang. Hey Battlebee, welcome on in. How are you doing? Yin Yang. I always thought it was Yin Yang. Oh, friendship bracelets, yes. From a pagan standpoint, gold is the masculine element, silver is the feminine. Okay, so there's already a lot of, like we have a jewelry kiosk in the town square. There's a bunch of jewelry in the bank vault. So I think for this store, we'll go with some of the less expensive options. So yin yang, friendship, bracelets, bracelet left, friendship tint, bracelet left, friendship tint.
Turning scraps into our swords. Barricade the windows tight. Grit my teeth, I won't take flight. Every street's whispers of death. Holding breath, avoid their breath. Building hope from shattered dreams. Walls rise up on silent screams. It's our look, survival's taste. Lives once sweet, now feel this race.
Onion rings.
And it's coming, we hold true. Forger of hope in the blue.
Keychains. We got the 8-ball keychain. How's your morning going, Battlebee? Stinky face. Damn stinky hippies. Ooh, ancient tailoring. Tailoring mag 1. Let's do these three. Tailoring mags 1, 2, and 3. Nick Kanakis, welcome on in. Appreciate the sub.
Project Zomboid Wasteland Land. I'll be tearing up the streets, every corner's the same. Shadow creeps in the headlights.
Tailoring mag 1.
Busting cars, empty tanks. What's a man gotta do? All these seats gotta ride, but they won't share the view.
2, 3.
Tearing up the streets, every corner's the same. Shadow creeps in the headlights. It's a loser's game.
Security pass key.
All these things gotta ride, but they won't share the view. Where's my ride? I'm running through the night.
A signet ring. What is a signet?
Gotta hit the road, but I'm stuck on my feet with a zombie load. Every spot feels the same. I'm trapped in this grind. Fighting sinks in the dark just to buy more time. The streets are a prison. It's an endless loop. But I'll crack the system. Break out of this troop. Where's my ride? I'm searching in vain. Burning my soul in this apocalyptic chain.
Type of ring often worn on the pinky finger that features a flat surface, typically engraved with the designer initials, which can be used to make an impression in wax or clay. Historically, okay. Signet rings were used to seal letters or documents, providing a signature-like authentication. Children are often worn as a symbol of heritage, family history, or personal expression. So maybe not hippie?
Where's my ride? The search ain't done. I'll tear through this hell till I'm the only one. My ride. I'll blaze my trail.
Oh, they got string. Our hippie store should definitely have string. Just random string. String. Little hats. Bandanas. American Eats, American Tire, Ameriglobe, Army, Body Chisel. Anything hippie?
Whispers in the walls at night, guiding us under the dim light. Sacrifice that's deep inside. In their runaway
Not really.
fight. West Point community, they toiled in
I don't even know if hippies wear hats.
but never erased. In their work we see their grace.
Straw hat, maybe. Is Leroy a hippie? Oh, beanies. Peruvian hats. What's a Peruvian hat? Hey, Arjun. Oh, come on in. Yeah. Is that a little bit better, Arjun?
Community, they toiled in unity, fallen but never erased. In their work we see their grace. Their grace.
Alright, beanies must be under something else. Beanie must be under beanie. No? Cap? Winter hats? Toque?
Roads and shadows rarely seen.
Peruvian hats are made with alpaca wool.
Swordsman swings with fury clear. Pikeman
Ones with the cotton ball on top?
bruised, they charge with swords.
What are beanies under? Category, clothing. craftable. I think you can make them, can't you? Maybe under balaclava? No. They have them.
Enemies come in endless waves. We carve our path amidst the graves. Our hearts are cold, our steel is bright. Warriors born to endless fights. Plunder riches, stake our claim. Victory we've tattooed with flame. Banners high above.
I'm pretty sure you can craft one.
Echoes of the nameless dead. Fame and fortune, what we crave. In this war-torn land we brave. Through the blood, the pain. Seeking glory
Seen
in
it
the
though.
slain.
Oh my god. Twine footwear? Oh, that's definitely hippie footwear. Shoes twine. Twine footwear.
Victory we've tattooed with flame. Banners high above our heads. Echoes of the nameless
Oh, I never.
fame and fortune, what we crave. In this
Alright, I'm gonna look at just wool.
seeking glory in the slain.
Hat wool with the bit on top. It's gotta be in this hat. Must have missed it. So many baseball caps. Golf cap. Oh, beanie hat, right there. Beanie with a Y. There we go. How's your extra long weekend so far? Are you really enjoying your days? I am enjoying my days so much, Battleby. I ate my 2 ripened strawberries today. They were fantastic. I picked them 2 days ago because on Thursday night, because the squirrels were here. I actually got some photos of them. I could tell they were planning their attack to get the strawberries, so I had to pick them a little bit early, and I let them continue to ripen a bit in the kitchen. Hold on, let me post this. So yeah, I had those. Those are good. Went out and did a little bit of a milk run today, which was good. The timing worked out perfectly because it started to pour literally 2 minutes after I walked into the apartment. Yes. Look at these squirrels planning their attack on my strawberries. Alright, I'm posting this in great vibes on the Discord for those interested. I'll throw it up on the screen here. They were figuring out how they were gonna go grab my strawberry. Look at that. He's eyeballing that. So I had to pick it a little bit early. Little rascals. They've been pretty quiet today though, because it's been raining most of the day. How for your last couple days that'll be? Did you have any more extravagant meals? I'm sure you just wanted them for yourself before RQ plans on them. RQ's not a big strawberry dog. He likes apples. He likes blackberries, apples, banana sometimes. Oh, our legalize it is in here. That should be on the shelf. This one. Very nice. Ooh, look at this leather-bound book, The Black Arts. Just Breathe, a meditation guide. Speak to the angels. Awesome. Rituals of Lucifer. Oh my god. It's a dark shop. Alien astronauts, mankind's true origins. Healing Hands, my story. Got a whole outfit here. Alright, Francesca, it's about time for me. Good luck with all your work. Have fun. Good night, y'all. Have a good night, Francesca. Thanks for all the ideas for today's build. Looking forward to showing it off when it's all done. Oh, this is right in front of the door. That's not gonna work. It's right there. No fancy meals yet. I'm going to a family celebration today though. There will be plenty of nice food options and cake. There we go. Looking forward to living vicariously through your food pictures again. Anybody know why my chickens are dying for no reason? If you've got meta predators turned on in your sandbox, could be them. If you've got more than one rooster, they may be fighting each other to the death. Or if you've got a very dirty coop, they may just be dying in there. I have lost many a chicken. feel like it's just part of life with chickens. They're good. They're gonna die. Mind fire. The true story is from my a pyrokinetic. Clairvoyance and telekinesis. I tell you the hutch is bugged. That's right, Melby. We blame it on the hutch. It's not our animal care skills. Magic rituals and demons. Or demons? I think I know. Do you? Oh, we should probably add maybe candles to this as well. Tarot cards and candles and matches. Matchbox. Candle. I died like 30 times in Build 42. Barely one chicken died. All true apocalypse mode. The chickens are outliving you, Battleby? Oh no. Hey, there's a large meteorite. Encumbrance 40. That is a large meteorite. Holy cow. Alright. I think we got everything where we wanted to be. Oh, I didn't export the world. That's fine. Still tarot cards, just bad RNG on that one, I think. Okay, let's try going on apocalypse mode, see what the lid looks like. I like this doorway. No door, just a curtain separation. Yes, that's our tarot card reading room. Get your fortune told. Behind the curtains. Alright. Oh, that's alright. Some stuff, not a whole bunch of stuff. Nice. Yes, we're working on the hippie crystal store. This is what we got so far, Satara. It is a store out of the garage, but a new house that we've added. And we've got things like crystals, hemp seeds, some jewelry. We've got occult books and new age books. tailoring books, tailoring magazines, hippie clothes, Ouija boards, clay mugs and teacups and stuff, jars, leather-bound books, candles, some dried herbs. Now the only thing is this doesn't interact like a curtain. We can't close this. Oh, we can. Okay. I just can't use the E shortcut. Cool. That's cool. Oh, peace symbol necklaces, yes. Do we have peace symbol? Oh, there aren't peace symbol necklaces. Yin and yang. May not be a peace symbol one. Sure, yeah, I thought there was as well. Thought you picked one up, eh?
Every step's a hard race, every choice a bold chase. Now we've got the upper hand, survive the night, take a stand.
Hippie? I don't know. Okay, let's work on the house. I think the store is pretty good right now. Let's get this sorted. Where's our bedding? Let's fix this one. Actually, we don't even need this one. There is no vanilla peace sign aside from some, but not all, of the tie-dye shirts. There we go. It must be the yin-yang symbol one I'm thinking of then. Thanks, Ogle. Alright, what is our bedroom gonna be? Thinking like some sort of wallpaper. Maybe like that. think there's a black trim. My wall something? Wall trim? Detailing? And there is like a black. It's top. Right, okay. No, there isn't a black one. Oh yeah. Balby, appreciate the hydrates. Thank you. Oh, we need some curtains in here. Martians on another don't want food day, just munching on some Oreos. Alright, how do you eat your Oreos? Or Martian, do you eat them whole? Do you pop the top? Eat the icing first? Do you dip them in milk? Always like to twist the top off, keep the icing, dip the cookie into milk. Milk would be nice. Cold milk dip. Just ate them as is. Yeah, cookies and milk. So good. Theron eats the head on the chocolate bunny first. Don't want it looking at me. Solid plan. Solid. A little eating spot in here. TV back in there. Maybe just an old school TV. TV in a bookcase.
Footsteps crunch in the ashes gray. Shadows stretch at the end of the day. A world
Point.
decay, but we still roam in this graveyard we call home. We move through the dark, holding on, fighting the fear till the break of dawn. The dead surround, but we stand tall. Together we rise, or we all fall.
Some sort of table over there.
Go scream where silence should stay. Memories haunt like ghosts in the fray. Faces we loved are now undone. Chasing the light, but armed with none. We move through the dark, holding on, fighting the fear till the break of dawn. The dead surround, but we stand tall. Together we rise, or we all fall. We ask the night where others hide. Dreams of life keep the spark inside. Our breaths grow
Not a lot of room in here.
hearts ignite. What was lost was
Really put a lot of effort and detail into the map. Gonna turn out amazing. I can't wait to play.
dark, holding on.
Yeah, I want to have
Fear till the break of dawn.
I want things to feel like they're thought out,
We stand tall.
if possible.
Together we rise, or we all fall.
That's why I try to talk things out. Make sure things make some sort of logical sense with what we're doing. Make for as much of it an immersive map as we can with the tools we have.
So we all fall.
Alright, our bathroom, I think we'll go with maybe a tile. So what's this house supposed to be? So this is where the person who has the hippie store lives. So we could do some more things to make this more hippie-ish inside. Not sure what that would be, but gone with the antique, not the antique, but the old TV or antique TV. Maybe they could have like a wood burning stove, maybe instead of an actual electric stove. Was it a problem importing the stuff from Build 41? It went pretty smoothly, actually. All I had to do was update the folder structure of the mod. And that was just adding a couple new folders. And then there's actually a simple... yeah, I think it was just this generate lots in 8x8 42 plus map option. Because the map files had changed from... there was lot files before, and now there's... they've split it into like 3 different file types now. There's lot headers, chunk data, and world lot packs. So the tools did all the converting stuff for us. So it was pretty straightforward, which was good. I know the bathroom is very small, no room for a shower. But not all the houses have showers. Although there is not even a bathtub in here. Which most houses would have either a bathtub or a shower. It's a good point, Arjun. It's a good point. That's true, some houses don't even have a fridge, yeah, that's right. Okay, well, maybe that's good. Don't want to overdo it. Okay, on our little patio, let's put a barbecue up there. We did some shuffling, we could fit a bath and or a shower. Okay, what we could do, yeah, we could shuffle stuff around. I think I know what we could do here. Let's see if we can cram it all in here. Alright, bathtub on there. Toilet right beside. And then sink there. Let's do that. There we go. Proper bathroom now. Do you know what? Instead of that, let's put the medicine cabinet, and there's at least a chance for something to spawn in here. There we go. Okay, let's see how that feels. We're gonna see if we can walk through that. We'll see if we're body locked.
To the
I'm not sure if the sink and the toilet being diagonal to each other will block us walking in there. To me. You can put the toilet under the window. Stare. Stare out. I guess we're already looking through the looking through the window while we're pooping. Where are we looking out to? Out into the woods. Bathroom usually goes to the shower to save space. I think the shower... Let's see. So the shower's kind of... Well... Yeah, maybe we could version. Put that there, and then we can put the toilet right here in the corner. There. Alright, we're gonna see what it looks like with the tub. I got my clip on, turn that off. Okay, so you can walk through the toilet and the sink. So that would still work.
In the land of the undead night, where shadows creep and take their flight, basements hidden deep below, secrets in the dark shall flow. Taller buildings,
Do you have to add the block of house on map?
a place to dream to live,
The house outline. Oh yes, I still need to update the map. So we got a new building here, the in-game map. We got a new building here, a new building out here. So yeah, I just need to add those in, which I think is, if I remember, fairly straightforward. I just need to add a couple objects in World Ed.
in Zomboid's world we find our
Not sure I like this here.
hunting through the woods so green, chasing a life where fears have been. Farm animals and fields still roam,
We swapped these around.
find a home. Pottery our hands will shape,
Put it on this wall.
silence we escape, and art amidst the chaos born from life's troubles we adore.
Let's try that.
We're waiting for the 42.
Valby got themselves an obscenely expensive blanket. Bets accepted. Who is destroying it? My pup is so happy doing her thing. What kind of blanket is it? I mean, it makes it obscenely expensive. My bet would be it's not going to be destroyed. Paula's just going to take it over. It's going to become Paula's obscenely expensive blanket. That's my guess.
Leroy in the Cape with his weathered hands, built a home in the shadow of broken lands. 12 long moons since the world gave way, and still he welcomes the lost to stay. Woods stretch deep where the silence hums, a place to hide when the darkness comes. He lights his fire and it burns so clear, a beacon for travelers drawing near. Welcome, my friends.
Well, it's hand woven and now a bit rearranged. It's personalized now.
And the fire is gold. We'll sing through the dark as we cling to the light. Here in the homestead, we'll make it alright. Poor soul voice tells tales of the fall, storms and shadows, the endless call. Here there's a
All right,
garden, life breaks
that'll work.
across. A small green proof, all ain't lost. Hope's a whisper, it grows in the ground. With hands and blood, we've turned things
Just not sure about this roof. Why it cuts away like that.
laughs with the stories they spin. Each one's a thread of the world we'll begin. Welcome, my friends, to this forest home, where the nights are safe and the fire is gold. We'll sing through the dark as we cling to the light. Here in the homestead, we'll make it alright.
Well, that's any different from what it was. I bless you with that rascal in Discord.
To this forest home,
Let me
where
check
the
it out here.
nights are safe
Oh, what happened to the music? The music died. Oh, what a rascal. Yeah, such a cute dog. Okay. Just reload this one more time. I think we're good to do the landscaping and then move on to the next thing. If the roof isn't fixed, we'll leave it as is for now and tackle it another time. Here, Alexa's talking with me. What's happening? Well, my Siri just occasionally decides to blurt things out as well, so it's okay. You're not going crazy. What is Alexa saying? Some of the random things that Siri will just pop out of nowhere and ask are nonsensical. Roof looks fine from out here. It's just, yeah. It must just be part of the wall cutaway. Might not be anything we can do with that. Yeah, that is just the way it is. Okay, very good. Let's do some landscaping. She says she can't understand you and can't find a so-and-so device. Stay out of my lights, noise, please. Alexa, turn off Battle Bee's lights now. Plunge her into darkness. Okay. We need a drying rack outside to dry some greens. We could add a drying rack. Why would you ruin a nice mud pathway? It's a natural pathway. Some randomness in there. Alright, so we need like a pathway here, which we could probably just do in gravel. Oh, now fancy pants or eat everything pants. Decisions, decisions. There's always decisions to be had. So many choices. Maybe some garden, yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. We could put a garden area maybe out on this side. Or we put like a gate on here and then a garden out back. Maybe a garden area back in here. Maybe already growing plots? Yeah, we've got not even just the vegetables anymore. We could do like flowers back here. Ooh. Vegetation farm. Let's add to this. Crops. Plants. Farm. Here we go. Oh, I don't know what the flower. I guess we'll see what the flowers look like. I mean, those look like flowers. Let's actually add a new one. Vegetation. Flowers. Oh, the herbs, right? Because she's gonna be selling them in the shop. I don't know what these things are. Looks like a herb. That's the lavender, isn't it? Oh, is that sage? I think that's sage. No, plantain? That's plantain. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing this, just go here. It's cardio chaos, they're coming my way. Fitness flunks, but I'm here to stay. Zombies on my heels, out of breath like whoa. Spiffos races wild, let the whistle blow. Alright, those are definitely vegetables. What the hell is this? Potatoes. Radish. Strawberries. Tomatoes, obviously, corn, sweet potatoes. These are all veggies. Are those the onions? Is that a flower? Corn and tomatoes. Alright, I think we'll do some herbs and then we can do some corn. Sweet. That's gotta be, is that him? What the hell is this? What are these crops? I haven't grown all these crops yet with Leroy. I don't know what they look like. Sunflowers. Oh, that's him. No. What is that? Looks like him from a small one. That's peppers. That's gotta be peppers too. Pumpkins. Looks like herb plants for sure. The bushy one looks like curry leaves.
Game of survival in the night, racing treasures out of sight. Zeds now spawning left and right, chat causing chaos in the
Is that rosemary? Almost looks like dog bane.
running fast, but trapped inside. Players falling, can't abide. Hordes are coming, can't divide. Chaos reigns, there's nowhere to hide.
Alright, well, let's just start putting some down.
Chaos in the heart, we fight the swarm.
Figure out what these are.
Treasure maps in hands, we brave the storm. Zeds on our heels, it's getting warm.
Those look like peppers.
Voices taunting in our ears, chat commands, bringing
Those are definitely flowers. Okay.
down, no pioneer
That's plantain.
brings us closer here. Scavenging through blood and grime, every second
That looks like marigold.
together in a line, till the treasure's finally mine. Chaos in the heart, we fight the swarm.
Dead, dead, dying, trampled. Okay, so we don't have a whole lot.
Zeds on our heels, it's getting warm. Time to loot before it's torn. Before it's torn.
Let's bring a bunch down. We'll identify them, and then we'll pick the ones we want.
Voices taunting in our ears, chat commands, bringing fears. Hunted down, no pioneer. Chaos brings us closer here.
I think that's zucchini, probably. Hey.
Every second's precious time. Move together in a line till the treasure's finally mine. Chaos
Yeah, that's zucchini.
we fight the swarm, the swarm. Treasure maps in hands, we brave the storm. Zeds on our heels, it's getting warm, it's getting warm.
It's ale.
Before it's torn, find the loot before it's torn, find the loot before it's torn, before it's torn.
Alright, let's try those. Oh, here they are.
Eyes of strangers, eyes like mine, echo silent trust, unspoken bonds built.
Garlic. Turnip.
Roads of ruin, steps of pain, dirt and gropes. Find
Alright, thyme.
among the dead, broken
rosemary, sage. Okay, so the third one we want garlic, comfrey, chamomile, marigold, mint. Oh, flax. Oh yes, purple flax. That makes sense. Hemp. Okay. Yes, I see the hemp leaves now. Okay. Tobacco. Pepper, cucumber. Okay, so we want. So tobacco is pink, purple flowers. We'll take the hemp. I think the marigolds, chamomile, black sage. It's the purple. Alright, let's get rid of these ones. Get rid of those. Wax. These were like onions down here, right? Thyme, rosemary. Right, thyme and rosemary we can get rid of. Sage we'll keep. Garlic we can get rid of. Comfrey. So behind chamomile we can get rid of. Mint. Ooh, went too far. Those two. Those two. Alright, I think those are the crops we're keeping.
Zomboid world so dark and wild. No friends left to share a smile. Suburb streets lay bare and still. I wander lost against my will. Windows broken, doors hung wide. Lost in endless ways to hide. But there's no one left to share.
Okay, there we go.
Solitary smoky air.
A little bit of variety. Hey, Sweeney, welcome on in. Good morning. Howdy, Sierra. Welcome on in. These songs are AI songs are getting out of control. This is one that Cat's Delicacy prompted and shared. Bit of a sad one. Are we planting pretty crops for decoration? So we are working on, we're definitely planting crops right now. Oh, I should do these at, should I do these at various growth stages or fully grown? This is our hippie store. So the hippie crystal store is in the garage of this home, this new home that we made. Complete with the tarot reading, fortune telling room in the basement. Okay, and then we want to do some corn. Should be easy to find, right? Here's the corn. I mean, that's corn. Is that the harvestable corn? It's the old tile. I have those old tiles elsewhere. No, these are not interactable. There's a mod that adds tarot cards and a Ouija board and some other board game things. So we've got, here, I'll show you what we got here so far. We have an alarm. Very important. So we're spawning things like crystals, friendship bracelets, mineral specimen cases, fired clay bowls and mugs, some dried herbs. There we go. We got the Ouija board. We've got different books and magazines. So tailoring books and magazines. And then we've got occult and new age books. We got hippie clothes. Hemp seeds. And back in here, we've got the tarot cards, the candles, and the matches. Alright, trying to find the corn now. Where the hell is the corn? There's the corn. Alright, corn and tomatoes. Alright, let's do various stages of growth, though. Another tall plant. Corn, tomatoes. Let's do another corn. I need mortar and pestles, pipes, rolling papers. Oh my god, we got pipes in there. But yes, good call. We need herbalism magazines, mortar and pestles. Thank you, Algal. The story keeps getting better. Ceramic mortar and pestle. stole.
Going never slows. Path gets harder as it shows. In this maze we'll make our way, fighting through another day.
Okay. What else do you say? Rolling papers? Cigarette rolling papers. I'm micromanaging because I low-key was pestering the mappers to add this sort of location.
Path gets harder as it shows.
We're making the dreams come true.
We'll make our way, fighting through another day.
Cigarette rolling papers. And was there a location to add like this? Or will Greenport be the place to go for all your hippie needs? 1R.
The air is cool like some newfound glory. Whisper soft in a story untold. Life's rhythm so
Just reminded there, got a new mortar and pestle and needs to season it.
brave wave.
How do you season a mortar and pestle? Is that like same with like seasoning a cast iron, like with oil?
Heavy hearts try to break away. Crying out they seek a new
Amazing setup.
shadows. Where
Should I have some glassware in this font table?
don't you? Why try to change the world that spins alone? Let the
I think the closest we have to glassware is the ceramic pipe. I think I know what you mean though.
quiet night underneath the pale moon.
Rock salt and rice to season a mortar and pestle.
Windows open to a
So does that like just add like a kind of a coating of like a powdery coating so stuff doesn't stick?
in each side tale of woe. Confusion's
Oh, it's to get rid of dust and extra cement.
hold on to the fleeting grace. In this space
So it just like cleans it?
hopes embrace. Lost within the cool night's glow. Feel the pull of where dreams flow. Why try to change the world that spins alone?
Oh yeah, Herbalism magazine,
Feel
right?
your own. Find your peace in the quiet night.
Herbalist mag.
Moonlight. Hold on to the fleeting
Alright, cool, we got them all.
in this space where hopes embrace. Lost within the cool night's glow. Feel the pull of where dreams flow. Why try to change the world that spins
I
alone?
think we need something over here.
Let the breezes blow, feel your own. Find your peace in the quiet night.
Now most of the homes have some sort of like fencing. So we could do something similar. Yeah, everything's pretty much got a yard. Some of them don't. Most do though. Oh, we could do like a maybe like a campfire area in the back,
Headlights cut through
off to the side here.
smoky dark. Leroy's wheels spinning fast like a lark. Foot on the pedal, home he did fly. Living on the edge under this blood red sky. Car trunk bursting with the days find. Each item a lifeline, weight on the mind. Dark roads whisper tales of servo pride. Gear in hand, he's Mr. Hyde. Late night
There's a herb growing farming mag as well. No, you don't have them all. Okay. I thought, look at that.
spoils, no fear, no shame. Tomorrow's hunt
Oh, it was just like, we have to get this right.
battle ready
We gotta have it all. Alright, so farm mag.
Zombies creep round every quiet
American homesteading, blooms and blossoms, cropping for crash, growing your own. Which one should we get, Algo?
warrior in a dead man's land.
Which one in particular?
Everyone takes a steady hand.
Herb growing, farming mag as well.
Low life
Growing your own?
on the brink, never knowing who's gone in a blink.
Well, let's just spawn it and see what it is.
And tough as chain.
Peppers, kale, no, not that one.
Tonight he dreams of a rain champagne. Late night moon, he's got it all to gain. Emptying the spoils, no fear, no shame. Tomorrow
Jar produce, blooms and blossoms. This one might be alright, blooms and blossoms. Oh, this one. Time and blooms and blossoms. Farming mag 8
on the brink,
and 3.
never knowing who's gone in a blink. Leroy steeled and tough as chain. Tonight he dreams of a rain champagne. Late night moon, he's got it all to gain. Emptying the spoils, no fear, no shame.
Oh, Battlebee's on their way to the family gathering. I'm mentally preparing for a lovely day filled with delicious food, plenty of wild hugs, my aunties, and lots of photos. Let's see if any turns out well. Have a great time, everyone. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. We can do that, Battlebee. Enjoy your food and family time, and we'll catch you in the next one. Maybe farming mag 9, herbal remedy growing. Isn't unstable yet, but those two are good as well. Oh, it's not in yet. Alright. So I should just add farming mag 9 for future? Will that error out if it's not there? They want... Yes, okay, we got it in there. Yes, it'll brick the user saves. Happy algal noises. Alright. Tile sets. Let's get a fence gate. Map editor is available for Build 42 now, unofficially. So this is the unofficial set of tools. Look, morning, Wolfwolf. It's unofficial, but it's working. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put like a campfire back in here. Fire pit. I don't know what that would be under though. Not fire. Camp. I don't know what the new one's under. make the keys pop right off the keyboard. Chaos. Alright, where is one of those new campfires? Those nice campfires. I'm waiting to update the Mega Mall map. Well, you might be able to get it done with these tools. I think I saw one over here somewhere. Did one of these homes have? No. Argent offer a bit, sounds good. Need to finish a bit more work before I can do housework. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out, man. And good luck. I don't know what this new campfire tile is called. Oh, maybe we can just build one. Look at it. That's probably the way to do it. Gold sheets, okay. What about this one? Where's the tile name? Blends natural. Camping. Camping 0319. Camping 0319. It's like camping 01. Find this. Camping 03. How come I can't see it in there? Camping 03. Why doesn't it show up? Oh, what the hell? Oh, it shows up. Okay. Take this. Oh, that doesn't show up here though. Camp. It's only camping 01. Is this not pulling from the right tile library? Tile set? We'll just have to do it in here. Does that mess things up? I don't think so. Okay, so camping. Maybe one more further out.
Fear creeps under my nose. Infected shadows crawling
And we put some seating around it.
in my flesh I hide. Sickness claims won't be denied. No place left for the living to buy.
I don't think this is connected to the right house. So.
Fever dreams behind these scars. Friends waiting beyond the bars. Can't warn them, can't go far.
Tunnel path.
Fades like dying stars. Coughing blood can't catch my breath. I see only endless death. Voices slip away in the smothered depth. Embrace the dark, feel the cleft. Return, I do not haunt their fears. Friends now play my vision clears. Hunger drives through bitter
So I don't have the new benches.
bonds broken through years.
Unless it's under here. Oh no, we got the new barrels. What are these benches under? I want these like log benches.
Left for the living to
Name log bench. It's under log. No.
Friends now pray my vision clears.
Now I'm confused.
Hunger drives through bitter tears. Past bonds broken through years.
So up in the top left here. I thought that was the tile name. That's how we found this one. Camping 0319. Oh, crafted 0256? Crafted. This one only has one of them as well. Crafted. Here we go. That's what I want. I'll just throw this in for carpentry stuff. It's like slightly bigger. A small one.
Together with the brave and bold. In these haunted streets, stories unfold. Standing tall, we challenge the undead. In this apocalypse, we're being led. This is day one of the end of days. No more hiding, time to face the blaze.
Oh, that's like a hide covered suit. Okay, so let's put some dirt underneath there.
This is day one of the end of days. No more hiding, time to face the blaze. We will rise, we will fight till dawn. In this zombie nightmare, we're reborn.
And then maybe some bushes along the edge. What do you guys think? Maybe the nice bushes.
There's no discharge in the war.
A couple of small bushes would be nice. Okay, so we could do just some small ones, or we could do like a whole row of these. Too much? Box hedge is a bit fancy. Yeah. Especially if it's supposed to be like a hippie living here, hey? Alright, let's put the natural bushes in. Alright, let's put some. Just a few. Not for here, but can you add ivy growing up walls? You can, yeah. Yeah, you can hard code that in, or hard map that in. There was, is it vines? Yeah, wall vines. So our mayor's mansion has a bunch of vines growing on it. That's an example. I think they can still be removed.
Dares to call his own, making this place feel like home. Pulling back, appliances rare into the base with utmost care. Clothesline high against the sky, living well beneath the side. Last point life, he's making it in his home. A fortress built from blood and bone. Mitchell
Okay.
Fine in his kingdom thrives, survivor coming
Bad.
to life. Hauling back, appliances rare into the base with utmost care. Clothesline high against the sky, living well beneath the side. Last point life, he's making it in his own. A fortress built from blood and bone.
I know what we could do here.
Mitchell Fine in
It looks a little flat there. Let's try adding some perspective there.
Glory and Brokey's got a spear held tight. Echo creeps her home each night. Gas pumps hum, shadows creep. Zombies rise when the walls are asleep. She's poking them down, taking her stand, scaring her grip, justice in hand. Spring in hordes in the moonlit air. The glory don't bow, she don't despair.
The
Echo
flat
creep helps
piece
the
there.
undead's call. Gas station lights flicker then fall. Still she fights, her fire won't break. Against the dark, she's wide awake.
There
She's
isn't one.
poking them down, taking her stand, scaring her grip, justice in hand. Spring
Hey, Sage.
hordes in the moonlit air.
Just got back from Final Destination Bloodlines. Ooh, how was that? A long time since I've seen a Final Destination movie.
Dreams, she dreams of sun, golden beams. But for now, her world's unkind. She survives with grit and a battle-scarred mind. She don't despair. Gas station creep fueling her veins. Through sprinting storms and tireless pains.
What do you think about that?
Every jab, each thrust, precise glory.
Hermit cabin in the woods somewhere would be an option. Ooh, you know what? We do have
Taking her stand,
the school janitor living off in the woods.
spring in hordes in the moonlit air. The glory don't bow, she don't despair.
What do we even call that one?
Full of screams,
We call it janitor?
sun,
No.
golden beams. But for now, her world's unkind. She survives with grit and a battle-scarred mind. Night's a liar, full of screams. She dreams of sun, golden beams. But for
School
now,
groundskeeper
her world's
house.
unkind. She survives with grit and a battle-scarred mind. Night's a liar, full of screams.
Yeah, we can put some vines on here.
She dreams of sun, golden beams, but for now her world's unkind. She survives with grit and a battle-scarred mind.
It was really good, in my opinion. Yeah, it's brand new. It just came out yesterday in theaters. Is Greenport even going to be recognizable? Oh yeah, it'll be recognizable. Yeah, the vast majority of the town is the same. We're adding a few new locations, and then some basements. Improving the car spawns. So I found the all the vehicle zone stuff. Well, vehicle zone definitions. So aside from just doing like regular parking stall for like random cars, medium good traffic jam, McCoy Post, all those ones. We can now do specific ones like Electromax, Carpenters, Mass Genfac, Transit Advertising, News Network, Farm Delivery, Airport Shuttles, Newspaper Trucks. So, just kind of sprucing it up. I meant to say, good work with the car research. Oh, you sent me down the pants when you with your comment there. So I end up going just in debug. I'm trying to learn more about debug. Because this has all just been very overwhelming and daunting whenever I jump in here. But I saw this Lua file stuff down here, which lists out all the Lua files. So I was like, oh, maybe I can just like search for vehicle stuff. And where was it? Vehicle zone. Yeah, there we go. Vehicle zone definition. So this lists out all the different definitions. It's like, ooh, this is super handy. So yeah, Electromax, Kentucky Herald, 3 Network, Knox Distillery, Advertising, Airport, Farms. So I've gone through most of them, and they all seem to spawn in. They all seem to work. Did Vanilla change the way vehicles can dispense things like water and propane, aka will propane trucks work in vanilla? I don't think so. Not that I've seen. Yeah, not that I've seen. Alright, let's load this out. Let's jump in and see how it looks. And we can add some vines to the hermit's house later, maybe. I'll just save this first. That's all saved, okay. But yeah, Sage, the town will be still very familiar. Hasn't been a major overhaul. Just a glow up. Still has its original charm. Don't forget to add some trailer spawns. I've got some trailer spawns. So the trailer spawns appear to be under farm. The farm vehicle zone. Yeah, maybe Leroy can visit sometime when we finally get one. I think my world is just, it's gotta be just bugged out. Oh, and we added that spawn location to the crypt. And through all my iterations of respawning in yesterday, I actually did spawn down there, so that works. Just going this way. So take a look at the back here. Oh yes. Looks good. The crypt spawn felt good. Oh, there is an issue though. You do not spawn with a key for the gate, so it's almost like a prison spawn, where you have to wait for the zombies to break you out. So I'm not sure. It works. I'm just not sure if we'll keep it.
Repeating rhythm, capture it all. Noises echo, rise and fall. Skies come alive, hear the call. Take my hand, let's break the wall. Fading dreams in twilight.
So we do have a gate here. Oh, maybe I should do some sort of pathway in here. We should get a pathway in there. Maybe a gravel pathway. Path will finish this space off nicely. I agree. Oh, there we go. There's the rolling papers. What else did we add in here? There we go. Time. Blooms and blossoms. Wilderness survival. Need some wall art. Good call. Good call.
Leroy McCabe, with his weathered hands, built a home in the shadow of broken lands. 12 long moons since the world gave way, and still he welcomes the lost to stay. Woods stretch deep where the silence
Hope there's any like
a place to
more
hide when the
hippie-ish
darkness comes.
paintings.
He lights his fire and it burns so clear, a beacon for travelers drawing near. Welcome, my friends, to this forest hole.
Do you need to remove the farming mag 9 from the hippie shop at the table? I think it was a joke, but you warned it to crash the saves. Well, we'll load into just an apocalypse save and see if anything happens. But we could definitely comment that one out for now until it is added in.
Storms and shadows, the endless call.
Not really.
There's a garden, life breaks the frost. A small green proof, all ain't lost.
Can we make the path be stepping stones? We could definitely make the path stepping stones.
With hands in blood, we've turned things around.
Maybe it'll be gravel
Leroy laughs with the stories they
underneath, and
say.
then it can be
Each one's a thread of the world will be
tile stone.
Welcome, my friends, to this forest home, where the nights are safe and the fire
these, I guess.
Sing through the dark as we cling to the light. Here in the homestead, we'll make it
Do like that one.
alright.
Maybe the darker one. How do I drop just the walls?
Welcome, my friends, to this forest home, where the nights are safe and the fire is gold.
Don't know. Okay, eyeball it.
We'll sing
I
through
guess
the
it.
dark as we cling to the light. Here in the homestead, we'll make it alright.
I didn't know they had added that many paintings. So it's mainly for the Louisville Art Gallery. That's where you would find that stuff.
Shadows creep and take their flight. Basements hidden
I
deep.
think there might be a couple other spots. I think there's like another gallery inside one of the malls.
Taller buildings reach the sky. A place to dream to.
Jonathan's been binge watching Leroy's episodes. Great so far. Glad you're enjoying it.
In this world,
How far in are you?
we're waiting for
What accomplishment or disaster have you gotten to?
excitement growing. It's so true. New features bring the light of day. In Zomboid's world, we find our way. Hunting
All right, let's comment this out for now,
chasing a
just in case there are issues.
farm animals and fields still roam. In this apocalypse, we find a home. Pottery our hands will shape. In the silence we escape. And art amidst the chaos born. From life's struggles we adore. We're waiting for the 42.
Up to episode 20. Oh, just a young babe. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. Lots of content to go for you. Leroy was but a child in episode 20. I haven't made it there in Build 42 or the art gallery. I haven't been to Louisville at all in Build 42. I have stayed out until I can make it there legitimately, or we do a series there. Stones didn't show up. There we go. It's because the blends, I think. Blends are on the layer I want to use. Alright, let's go overlay 4. Nope. 3. do you think? Alternate stepping stones or just go a full connected path? Could even do some blends over the top. Yeah. Full path or just gravel. Sorry if you said this already, but what are you making? So we have a map in Build 41 called Greenport in the workshop that we worked on as a community on stream a couple years ago. So we are just upgrading that map now to Build 42. So we'll do a tour around town here in a second. Yeah, there's no circles really. It'd be nice if they had like a natural stone. Like if we could use like those flat smooth stones to place down and like rotate. Like flagstones, I guess. That would be kind of cool. Alright, we'll do that. Save. Save. Okay, I think we're about finished with this property. I think it's about done. I like it a lot. Add some of the thin overlay grass on top of the path. These to a few.
Who died my G fucking king of the zombies?
El Julie 12, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. It's not like a even less one. I think there is. It's kind of. These ones are a little bit sparser. That single tile space under the stairs is calling out for something, just to fill the alcove. Yeah, so we could put like a water bottle dispenser down there. We could put... we could just make it into like a little change room. I have been in a hippie store or two in my time. And sometimes they have like a little small change room behind in the back corner. Like not a proper change room at a, you know, a retail store, but know what I mean? How do we put this down? Furniture layer. Yeah, there we go. It's our little change room back there. A naughty shelf, something you have to ask the editor to get to. What naughty item is there in Zomboid? Okay. Let's do a little walkthrough of town for Jonathan. Show him some of the sights of Greenport. Alright, so Greenport is on the river, east of Riverside, west of West Point. So Riverside up there, West Point over here, Palace Lake down there. As you're coming down the river road, you enter the town. Entering from the east, you'll pass by the mayor's property. One of the power players of Greenport. They've got what they call generational wealth. So there's the mayor who lives on one end of town, and then there's the doctor who lives on the other end of town. Those are the two wealthy families. So the mayor's mansion will have a chance to spawn sports cars. And next to the mayor's mansion, we've got the old cannery. Greenport was a fishing town. It's gonna take forever to walk around. Just zoom across. So this is the old cannery. Over time, though, Greenport moved away from fishing. So part of the cannery was overhauled into a bit of a tourist center. They've still got the old workshop floor, cannery floor. So this will spawn fishing and camping stuff in here. In the back of the cannery is the waterfront. So we've got our big dock where the boats used to come in and drop off their hauls. And it's pretty cool now that we can actually see all the fish. Oh, hotties, yeah, that would be the naughty item to grab from behind the counter. Next to the cannery is more like a small warehouse area, unloading and loading up. Nothing spawned here for cars right now, but there will be a chance for delivery vans to spawn in here. And moving down, we've got the bed and breakfast and bed and breakfast entertainment building. So we got hotel rooms, super dark. I don't know where all the light switches are. There we go. So we got accommodations. We got a beach with a boardwalk. What song is this? This is the Dr. Cortman song. What's it called? Dr. Cortman's Blues. These are all AI generated songs we've prompted over the months. At the town center, we've got a plaza. What's with all the question marks? It's the I've tried to fix them. They don't show up outside of debug. It's the vegetation layers. There's some conflicts going on there that I haven't quite fixed for debug, but it all looks fine in a regular game. So we've got a whole bunch of different vendors in the town center. We got a pool, outdoor gym, bathrooms, one of our residential neighborhoods. This one over here is the one we put the basement in, I think. Oh, look at that. A generator spawned and a looming, a spinning wheel. Oh, and there's a hole in the ground here we need to fix. And that's not good. Don't want a hole in the ground. the ceiling.
Scream, they tear at the land. We hold our own with the gun in our hand. Questing for answers, neath lead and red
Can't see a hole there.
the life where the strong never lie. Rangers of the waste, we're breaking the sky. Through action, through shadow, we'll never say die. Level up the madness, prepare what's burned. Every lesson's a scar.
I don't know why there's a hole there.
Final factions, scream, they tear the land. We hold our own with the gun in our hand. Questing for answers.
Straight paint over that. Not sure why that's there. The beach could use some deck chairs and parasols. No parasols, but we do have some loungers over there. And you have to place all the crashes on the road, so the crashes will show up automatically or randomly. This was the first basement that we made. We can set dedicated car spawns, like in parking lots. So these objects here are our parking stalls where we want cars to spawn or have a chance to spawn. But then car wrecks will automatically spawn at random on the navigation zones, which are the roads. If I can get to that. Yeah, this nav stuff. So we've identified these for Zomboid as roads, these blue areas. So that's where the crashes will have a chance of spawning. But we don't have to worry about setting anything up there. I think you can set specific zones for that, but we don't have to worry about that. It takes care of itself. So it's always random each time we come in. So yeah, we got a bunch of homes, community garden. There's the house we just finished. Got a school, which has one of the other basements that we've added. This is like a storm shelter. This is cool to see what goes into it. Yeah, it's really cool. I agree. It can be a little daunting to get into the mapping, but it slowly comes together bit by bit. Yes, we got more neighborhoods. We got a little daycare. Oh, there's a trailer. Falling from the sky. We got our hunting and camping store. Its own little shooting range in the back. Hardware and grocery store. And this one, we'll see if anything spawned back here. Yeah, so it's got a delivery van. So this should... Oh, no, maybe not. So all the different types of vehicle spawns we can do. It's like a chance for those to spawn in, but then there's still a chance for like a random car to spawn in. So we'll see if this one is a work van. No, that one's just a random one. Yeah, we got chances for trades vans and carpenter vehicles to spawn here. Our fish and chip. restaurant, gas station. Did you make your own flyers for this? The places? Not yet. No, that is one idea that we had, or that chat had, that we'll have to look into. So I still need to figure out the biomes, if that's different from Build 41. Currently everything is just forest. Well, it's recognizing that it's urban and road. Yeah, so some of it's coming through, but not all of it. Then our doctor's office. And then this was one of the other new ones we did last time. Was adding an arcade to the map. So this is what we did 2 days ago. I was building this out.
Sunrise breaks, but hope is thin.
And you'll have a chance to find different arcadey prize items in this place.
Train car rusted, almost gray.
So some of like the mementos and collectibles,
Refuge here in no man's land.
things like comic books and
Gunshots
that kind of
that
stuff.
go through the haze.
Looks like the doctor had a little oopsies there. That's lots of blood. Just little oopsies.
Scarce supplies and dwindling light. In this world I fight and fight. Push into town just to
We got our
stay
town bar.
alive. Scraps and shadows play games with my mind. Hope
Got
is
the
fake,
fire hall.
but I must strive. Surviving's the goal with the train.
And this one is another new one we added. This is Leroy's
Empty
store.
cans and broken glass. Memories
So it's a butcher
that's past.
and leather
In musty air,
clothing sales.
survival's a game both cruel and unfair.
And you'll find out why in due time, Jonathan, if you keep with the series. This will all become clear.
Rusty steel, my only friend. I'll endure till the bitter end. Push into town just to
And we got a police station.
alive. Scraps and shadows play games
Current song.
with my mind.
This one is called
Hope is fate, but
Survivor's
I
Lament.
strive. Surviving's the goal with the train car to find.
The arcade upstairs could use a hot dog machine. Popcorn and soda isn't going to keep the kids playing for long. Okay. Fair point.
Push into town just to stay alive.
Fair point.
Scraps and
It's probably a
shadows
gas station
play
item.
games with my mind. Hope is faint, but I must strive.
Gas to go.
Surviving's the goal with the train car to find.
There we go. Could go right there. There we go. Hot dogs on order. Do I have the songs linked in Discord? I don't. There's been a few that I've uploaded to Discord. Yeah, I should put a playlist together, hey? We can add the white signage. We can't edit what it says, unfortunately. Unless we added like our own custom tiles, but I'm trying to keep everything just straight vanilla. And we got another neighborhood, a little bit of a poorer neighborhood down here, which ironically has the actual roads. And then just prior to the apocalypse, they were building another neighborhood. So this is some houses under construction. And now we have carpenter trucks spawning here. And other trades vehicles. So this one should have supplies in the back. Yes, there we go. And then there'll be chances for work vans to spawn here as well now. There you go. A mason. And then these endpoints of the roads will have chances to spawn burnt cars. So down here, down there, and over here. And that's the doctor's mansion. Which apparently has some random tiles on the roof. So yeah, that is Greenport in a nutshell. Get a bird's eye view in here. Oh yes, and then the cemetery. We gotta show off the cemetery again. The roads there are in better shape than the mayor's driveway and the parking at the town center. Yeah, it's a bit of a mishmash of infrastructure. Alright, this is the last one we'll show off. This is our church. Which I think we're going to try and upgrade some of the windows, because it's got some nice new window tiles. And our graveyard and mausoleum. And then we added a crypt underneath. Which will need some light. So we got things like bones and skulls and gold coins and candles and some swords spawn down here.
Mission failed, we're gasping air.
So it's a bit of a maze.
Screams and echoes hear their cries. What's the price of all these lies? Documents we couldn't find, trapped forever, lost our mind. We came for life, we met our doom. Shadows creeping in the gloom. No extraction, just despair. Mission failed, we're gasping air.
Yeah, it's very creepy, hey Jonathan? After several iterations, I think we got it right. So there is a chance to spawn in this room on a new world. This has some direct sunlight coming in. And a chance to spawn candles and matches for the player to find their way out.
We came for life, we met our doom. Shadows creeping in the gloom. No extraction, just despair. Mission failed, we're gasping air.
All right. Cool. Well, I think we've done pretty good for today.
Inside a train car, compound we hold tight, surrounded by the night.
I think next time out, we'll either work on the basement for the cannery or the animal rescue, which we're going to put in this area. Let's go to our little list of to-dos. Let's see. It's the update notes. All right, so we did the hippie crystal store. So yeah, we got the animal rescue center. We got the custom flyers for town locations. That'll be later on. We want to put some lights up the gazebo on the beach. Want to add some curtains to some smaller homes. Basement for cannery. I think one more residential basement somewhere. Make a note about the ground missing by that house. Oh yeah, so let's see if... What was that house called? I did a quick paint over there. Let me just see if that fixed it, maybe. It's this one. I think it's this one. No. House small. House 2-story 2. Let's see, floor tiles, south side. Let's see, let's export this again. No mail office? Oh, we got a mail office. That's right, there are a couple of spots I forgot to show you. we've got on the other side of the town square, we got a coffee shop here. We've got a bookstore. We've got a bank. And then we got the post office. This is the post office here. So in the back loading area, there's a chance for mail trucks to spawn. And in the bank, we made a vault as well. So this is the bank. There we go. And in the basement, we put a vault. And then the vault spawn, we did a custom loot table for the vault. These are all our custom loot tables we've done for this update. So the bank vault will spawn things like money bundles, money, jewelry, gold and silver coins, gold utensils and cups, gold bars, silver bars, stock certificates, jewels, passports, ID cards. I'm quite excited about all the little loot tables we're putting together. Like I said before, it's something I wanted to do the first time around when we initially released it, but I just couldn't figure it out at the time. Alright, let me just see if that fixed the hole in the ground. And then we'll wrap up. It's one creepy crypt, Griggs. One crazy creepy crypt. One of these days we're going to try and do a little survival run to test the map. Okay, so I need to go here. Okay, that fixed it. That was weird. Okay, I'll show you the bank vault here, and then we'll wrap things up. Fixed. We can take that off the list. Alright. All the treasures. All the useless treasures in Zomboid. And we're in a testing sandbox right now, so all the loot is cranked up. So we can make sure stuff is actually showing up where we want it to show up. So it won't be like this in a regular game. Hey Rick, how are you doing? Have you been lurking for a little while? Have you seen our latest edition? Would you like to see our hippie store if you haven't seen it yet? We're rich! Just a thought. Should the mayor's office have a safe with too many chairs and gold bars? Well, we're gonna put a basement in the cannery and a basement in the mayor's house. So maybe the mayor's house could have a stash of gold bars. But out in the garden doing some sweaty things. Okay, we'll give you a quick tour of the hippie house and store. This is apparently Planet Algol's one of his dream locations that he was trying to get the PZ mappers to add in. Not sure if they did or not. So we may or may not have the inaugural hippie store in Knox Country. So Francesca had a great idea that the crystal shop or the hippie store should just be in someone's garage, working out of their home. So pretty basic house. Pretty standard. A little garden in the back. And then this is the store, which spawns all of your hippie needs. Dried herbs, rolling papers, candles, pipes, Ouija boards, tarot cards, crystals, minerals, mortar and pestles, New Age and occult books, black arts, alchemy, theory and practice, hippie clothes. Oh, and then Algo had another great suggestion that we should try and make a custom zombie outfit, so we could have hippie zombies spawn in here with hippie items in their purses. So I'll have to look into how to do that. We've got tie-dye shirts, yes. There's a chance anyway. Yes, we've got tie-dye shirts. And then it's got a basement where the store continues. A little change room. And a tarot reading room. Tarot cards and matches and sometimes candles. I think it's pretty good mood lighting. It's like a property we bought once. It had a lot of strangely powerful lights and layers of sand in the ceiling. Sand in the ceiling. Are there any candelabras? Not that I've seen. This was like the oh wait, no, I did not. We didn't go with it. We found this tile, which would be like the closest thing. Yeah, that would be like the closest, I think. But yeah, candelabra would be pretty cool in there. Even if they just had like candle light sources we could place down like lamps. Hey Martin, how's it going? You're catching us at the end of the stream, but welcome on in. This is our latest creation. Our latest addition to the map. Our hippie crystal store. If you ever in need of hippie items, come to Greenport. Should the iron fence just be chain link? It looks a bit too fancy. We could swap it out to chain link. Yeah, it would be good to figure out how to display items on things, cards on tables. There's a few things for us to sort out. We need to still update the map to put the new locations on. Here, actually we should probably add those to our list. Update in-game map for new locations. Custom zombie zone. Hippies. With hippie items on them. Still need to figure out the biomes. I guess tile surfaces can have a loot table? Maybe? I don't know. It would be a brute force way to do it, but could you find a party house in game and then look in debug and see what it counts the cards, beers, cigs as? We could definitely do that. Let's go to West Point. I wonder if you have to like spawn one in. I think we can't spawn one in, can we? Randomized building. Survivor stories. Stag do? House party. I don't know how this works. I clicked on a building. I don't know if that changes it. Oh, yeah, it does. Cool. Debug.
Morning breaks back at it again. In the scrapyard found a friend.
Where did I go for that?
Old to new, he sees the flow, crafting life from what's let go.
How did I get to that? Maybe the pub, they usually have things on the tables. Yeah, it's a good idea. Randomized buildings. Randomized buildings, okay. Let's check the pub. Well, we struck out on this one. Okay. All right. Cigarettes. That's the inventory in the container. Is that what's in there? Or is that what's on top? It's a cigarette on top. Matches. Okay, so those are the items on top. is world inventory object. So that's like a item on the floor or on this counter surface, I guess. Sprite properties.
Midnight falls and the hunt begins in a town where the silence wins. Flames on the horizon, shadows in the back. Every corner has a deadly attack. I hear the whispers, feel the moans. This town's a graveyard built on bones, but I'm still running. I've got my will. This isn't a game. It's kill or be killed. Through the streets of fire, through the broken dreams. I'm more alive than I've ever been. Blade in my hand and a prayer on my lips. Take my chances, I won't slip. Every street's on fire through the broken dreams. I'm more
Well, sure.
than I've ever been. A blade in my hand and a
You have the floor tile selected. Maybe click the cigarette to see its sprite properties.
every second ticks like a thunderous drum. Every alley whispers you won't outrun. The neon flashes, the bloodstains spread, but I'm not back.
I don't know if I can select the,
To the end, to spawn time,
I think I can only select the tiles.
like Zomboid's curse of hunger.
Saren, welcome on it. Do you have to entirely manually recreate when moving to Build 42, or is it a matter of porting and improving? Porting and improving. Yeah, it's pretty, it's been fairly smooth so far.
Every street's on fire through the broken dreams. I'm more alive than I've ever been. A blade in my hand and a prayer on my lips. I'll take my chances, I won't slip.
So these items don't have sprite properties, just the furniture pieces.
The air is heavy, the night's too long, but I'll face it head on, I'll prove I'm strong. I've seen the darkness, I felt it sting, but I'll walk through hell if it means I'll win. The dawn is rising, it's a battle cry. The stars fade slowly, the end is nigh. One last stand.
ISO world inventory object seems relevant though.
I won't know defeat.
Yeah, and these ISO world inventory object, that's what showed up in the crash with the chunk load errors for Leroy.
The streets on fire through the broken dreams. I'm more alive.
So that's why I thought it was like something on the ground on those tiles that were affected in that game, in that save file, but
Chances, I won't slip. Through the streets of fire, I'm standing tall.
I don't see any other information that's popping out here that would be relevant. So in our procedural distributions, we have our room name, our container type, and our proc list.
Old man to the eye, but don't be deceived. Gandalf's got magic, your mind will believe.
So can that translate, that same format translate to
They rush fast, Gandalf the cat. In his robe like a king,
container name?
hear the freedom ring.
Sorry, sweetie.
Veins. Every shot fired.
Is Leroy's adventure over because of a bug? No, no, no. No. We do run into a few bugs through the series, Jonathan, but nothing that's been totally game breaking. So no, Leroy is still going strong. Can you do a loot table for the for the floor tile? That's a good idea. So we could use maybe instead of so instead of like our container name, maybe our tile name. you thinking, Theron? So like our floors, interiors, tiles, and wood 0140? The specific tile name? Let's try that. Okay, let's go down to the basement. Oh, but if... Because our tile property would be the carpet. So how would it know to do the carpet and the table? Or would we just choose the table as the tile name? Let's try just the table name. Furniture tables high 0115. Okay, so let's do a new. We got tarot already. Okay, so if we just add a new container. Put our name in here. Furniture tables high 0115. Furniture tables high 115. Let's try that. Shot in the dark. Found a sleeping bag, set it up in the room to see it, and now I can't pick it up. When I click on the tile, it doesn't exist. Okay, so when you want to pick up a sleeping bag, use the pick up furniture option, like you're picking up a couch. Sandro, playing some week 1 mod, nice. Yeah, you bet, Jonathan. It fooled me the first time around as well. I didn't see an error pop up. Nothing, but that could just be RNG. When you have items on a crate and take away the crate, items fall to the floor. If you rebuild the crate, they pop up. So I'm thinking putting items on the floor should go on the table automatically. Okay. So you think instead of doing the table, do the actual like carpet tile? That was your thought? Okay. Let's go get the carpet name. Yeah, we'll see if it spawns at 99%. Yeah, then we'll try the floor. We got a plan. Okay. Floors interior carpet 04014. Loving your buildings, city builds. Thank you. The hippie shop will be a nice addition to collect hemp. Our hemp. Yes, it will be. Glad you like it. Floors, interior, carpet. Oh, 1-4. Alright, 20 rolls. Gonna spawn something, goddammit. Oh, we could try rebuilding the cell too, yes. I don't think that'll affect it, but we'll try it. Because we've tweaked the loot tables before without having to rebuild. Alright, let's export it again. Booting, gotta love it. In the key soup, it can really be cool, a massive accomplishment when it gets working. Yeah, I'm super pumped about the little bit that we've been able to do with the help of others smarter than I. I wonder if I should reach out to Contact. Let's see if he knows. Jack might know too. Oh, Rick's looking at the distributions Lua, and I've noticed force for tiles equals. I have not used it before. Maybe useful. Force for tiles. Sounds promising.
Grizzly Adams packs his ear today, heads off to where the wild things stay. The frostbite's biting
Example,
his
counter
face
equal. Oh, hold up.
in the land
Hold on, we got an example here.
he walks alone through the forests deep, where shadows stretch and secrets keep. With every step he feels so alive,
Yeah.
in a world where he must fight to thrive. Into the wild with
Yeah,
his
force
own
for tiles
two
equals
hands,
location shop.
Grizzly finds courage in this rugged land. He knows the way through the primal fight, in the bitter cold and the pale moonlight. By the fire's
Okay.
glow, he plans his scheme, hunts for food.
Alright, let's see what happens here, and then we will try this. What Rick has
Tracks in
provided.
the snow tell a silent tale. Every breath a story, every beat a
Okay.
trail.
Nada.
Echoes of wolves howl in the night, stars so bright in the endless height. The whispering winds guide his quest, in nature's arms he finds his rest.
Okay, so we got our counter equals procedural true proc list.
Into the wild with his own two hands, Grizzly finds courage in this rugged land. He knows the way through the primal fight, in the bitter
Force for
cold
tiles.
and the pale moon.
Location shop accessories. Location shop accessories 1. Are these the tile names?
In the bitter cold and the pale moonlight.
This look like tile names. That example are the counter containers in that shop.
The sky is ash, the ground is dust.
Gotcha. I think.
We fight for hope because we must.
Can you define the table as a custom container?
Where shadows
Like adding a container attribute to the table on the file.
guard the night while others sleep.
As a custom container?
We stand tall, Lord, we hear the call.
I don't know.
We stand rage of fearless and free.
I don't know.
It's our destiny.
You define the table as a custom container.
And it's war, fire and steel. They'll never break our iron will.
How would we define a piece of furniture as a table or as a container? I don't know.
Wasteland Rangers, we stand tall. Through the wars we hear the call. Wasteland Rangers, fearless,
Okay, so if we take this though,
it's our destiny.
I don't know, Rick. You're asking things way above my pay grade.
Each scar a map of the battles we wear. Every
So,
is the edge of a fight.
in your example, am I adding it right after
We take where the brave have gone.
this?
Our strength grows fierce as the days march on. With rifles set and courage ablaze, we'll
Like that?
path through the smoking haze.
Yes? But just one, which is in the room. OR 014. Gotcha. like that, and then change this to counter. I guess. We'll see. Bravely going where no man has gone before. Uh-oh. Didn't like that. Oh. I forgot a comma. Of course I forgot a comma. Which line did it say? Hold on. Do I have one too many brackets here? I think I have one too many brackets here. Put 4 tiles on the same line as the other one. Like that. That closes out that. I was supposed to be wrapping things up. Now we're going down another rabbit hole. Alright. No red screaming box. It's positive. Arson, welcome back. I'm hungry. Drink water and stretch break. We're actually going to be wrapping things up here shortly. We're just going down one last rabbit hole. I shall hydrate. We're seeing if we can figure out how to get stuff to show up on a surface. No. Okay, one thing we could take a look at. Item stores mod. Because this is what they do, right? They put items on the, like, clutter on the ground. Let me find this mod.
Trapped at the top, skyline looking bleak. Elevator busted, life hidden peak. Snakeskin boots, stopping blood-soaked tiles. Hoops swinging wild, adrenaline smiles.
It's a workshop.
Breaking the rule, party with the untapped, playing it cruel. Metal crush my weapon face. Tonight I'm the sacred queen of flames.
Roommates. Another bath towel incident. We gotta have at least one every day, hey? Bath towels, neon lights.
Before me, floor by floor, I'm breaking the rule. Party with the undead, playing it cruel. Metal crush
Remember rightly with item stories, there are some add-on mods that let the various shops spawn. Propane and graduates, tires, and auto shops. Correct.
dressed to slay, a devil in disguise, descending to freedom under blood-red skies.
Yeah, you like the desk lamp? I think it's perfect for a little tarot card reading room.
Oh my god, Becky, will you die? Lights go dark, whispers in the night. Of Granger Fort, burning for a fright. Survival's a test in this brand new land. Zombies beware, it's you who will withstand. B42 brings fire and storm. New adventures keep us warm. Face the horde and feel the thrill. Project someone new world to kill. Crafting's golden, loot it all. Forge your way through chaos's call.
To spawn items on tables in Project Zomboid, you'll need to modify the procedural distributions. This involves altering the nav Lua files within your mods folder,
Face the horde and feel the thrill.
specifically within the media Lua server items directory.
Crafting's golden, loot it all. Forge your way through chaos's call. Shelter's safe, or so we thought. In this release, battles are fought. Build 42 brings fire and storm.
Hold on.
New adventures keep us warm. Face the horde.
Lua server items.
Project someone new world.
So that's where I've got my procedural files.
Forge your way through chaos's call.
You'll need to add your new item to the appropriate distribution list, which determines what items appear in specific containers like tables. Okay, yeah, so we got that part.
Now we've got the upper hand, survive the night, take a stand.
We need to modify the procedural distributions. This involves altering the nav Lua files within your mods folder.
Every step's a hard race, every choice a bold chase. Now we've got the upper hand, survive the night, take a stand.
Furniture max offset. Chance on furniture. Did you see that in here, Brick? Chance on floor, chance on furniture. Okay. This is mod code. This is the item story mod. So I think this is something custom that they've put together, right? The story item spawner. Need to see how they do it, yeah. Well, I may have to spend some time looking at this. Wow. Yeah, everything defined out here. Story item spawner manager. Okay, well, got some homework. All right, well, not for tonight, but there may be a framework to study and glean some information from. Jonathan, take care. I'm heading off to bed. Good luck, and thanks for the tour around town. I will continue to watch Leroy's story. Sounds good. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out. Might be some clues in there, Theron. Yes. I will spend some time looking through that. Getting late here, though. A little bit too late for me to think too hard. So we're gonna wrap this one up. Made some good progress again today. Things are coming along. We still got plenty of time until I want to get this released at the end of June, so lots of time to finish up our builds and figure out things like the custom zombie zones and loot on items and surfaces. We'll get there. It'll be one kick-ass map by the time we're done. So I want to thank everyone for hanging out and contributing and providing feedback and ideas and brainstorming and troubleshooting. As always, you guys make this an enjoyable experience. And I think our map's going to be all the better for it. Alright, El Julie, appreciate the follow tonight. Poor Dead Man, appreciate the follow. Got some new faces and names showing up tonight, so happy about that. Always good to see new people, chat with new people. Have a good day, Sweeney. Theron, take care. Take it easy. I just got excited. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Arjun, yes, good modding. GG, GM. Alright, let's go find some raids to set up here. Let's see who's on. There will be a new Leroy episode out tomorrow. We gotta sit down and edit that. We'll be on the docket for tomorrow. And then we might be doing a chat integration stream tomorrow. Haven't done it in a while, so who knows, maybe we'll do it in Greenport. I'd like to do one this weekend, so it'll be tomorrow or Monday, I guess, but tomorrow will probably work good for schedules. Alright, who's on Twitch here? Now, bear with me while I figure some stuff out here, and we'll move people along to some other content. Alright, Snow Beetle's on, Vaco's on. Let's go pay a visit to Snow Beetle on YouTube, doing some small town first responders. And we'll go to, looks like Hades on. We'll go to Halo. Oh, hey, Contact. I was just mentioning you earlier. Do you, hope things are well on your side. Do you have any experience with having items spawn on surfaces or on floors? On floor tiles or surface tiles? I think so, yeah. Oh, okay, I may message you if you don't mind. That's one thing we'd like to try and add to Greenport. It's a chance for surface spawns. Okay. Like there are objects which spawn at the legal bunker and that stuff. Awesome. Okay. Chat. We have a lifeline. Okay. I'll connect with you at some point here, Contact, and pick your brain. All right. We got our 2 raids set up. We're going to Snow Beetle on YouTube. We're going to Hada over on Twitch. Both playing some Zomboid. If you're able to stick around and want to support some other content creators, I'm sure you guys know both of them. But very good content on both sides. So have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Whatever time is your part of the world. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being a great community, as always. Appreciate your help with this map. And until next time, I'll talk to you all later. See ya.